There we go. Last platform live. All right. Good morning, everybody. Of course, Lux. Rooskick Bro, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome, guys. We're playing some more Oblivion today. And let's continue. Remember, we're live on all platforms. I wouldn't transfer myself to live and say hello, good morning if I didn't know it was live, Lux. Unless I say good morning to myself. That would be weird. Good morning, Dan. Hi, Dan. How are you today? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know you're handsome today. Well, you are too, Mr. Dan. Yeah, I feel you look fantastic today. Oh, well, thank you. So do you. You look absolutely fantastic.
I'd like to learn more about spellcasting.
Okay, did I do all the quests here? Oh my god, those bells are so loud.
Be seeing you.
Jeez, that church bell. I don't know why they made that so loud, but man, is it loud.
Okay. You?
Where were we quest-wise? Let's double check. Weatherly. Unfinished business. We gotta go to Skingrad for that quest. Bruma. So I need to go over to... We have to go over to Skingrad and say hello. Alright, let's go back to Skingrad. We have DLSS on set to quality. And I think frame gen's on as well. Double check. Yeah, I think we have it set to quality, frame gen, and sharpness on 50. The sharpness gives it that little extra sharp feel to it.
Hello.
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 Yes, Game Pass got patched yesterday, and they fixed the DLSS being broken on that.
Hello? Who's
Hi.
there?
What?
You cannot escape the master's vigilance.
Hey!
I do not fear much
God hater.
more fearsome than you. Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord.
So she was Mythic Dawn. What a dramatic and then graceful end with their head in the fire.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
You weren't already nasty?
I have no time for...
What is this guy's problem?
What is it, brother? They send you to find me?
Are you Maglir?
I'm Maglir. What do you want?
You defaulted on your Fighters Guild contract. That's not cool. Did they fix difficulty scaling? No, that's unfortunately a vanilla feature. They did change it to be notches, but that's how vanilla worked, is you would slide this meter up and down, and it would adjust the damage down and enemy health damage up. So they just made it set points on the scale. I don't know. So that's just how it worked in vanilla, but yeah, it's not great. I don't know if they can fix it, because I think that it's hard-coded into the old engine, the difficulty values, so they can't fix it. Like, they can lower the increments, maybe, to make it more like the slider of the old game, but I think it's just the formula is hard-coded. You defaulted on your contract.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Tell me about the journal.
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
Okay. Goodbye.
Whatever.
Sometimes things are hard-coded into the engines, like in Skyrim, the Civil War quest line. was hard-coded so that modders couldn't really change a lot of it. So they had to do some crazy long, years-long workarounds to get it to try to fix the Civil War quest line. But even to this day, like, there are some mods that touch it, but it's still extremely hard and causes lots of issues because there's so much stuff that's hard-coded and modders can't get in to fix those parts because Bethesda, like, welded them to the engine wall, so it's pretty rough. Hi.
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside.
Any rumors?
Bernadette Pennelis works over at the Tamika Winery. They make a quality wine there. Take care.
Cool. The original vision of the Skyrim questline was going to be that you go and you capture forts one at a time, and then the enemies would do it too, and you'd have to keep like playing this game of trying to figure out which sections of the map to conquer. But they just decided to abandon all of it and just make it a real simple go here to each fort, kill a few dudes, and then run around. It was going to be much more involved, but they decided against it. It was going to be longer, too. But instead, we just got, the Civil War was, like, very, very small. Once in a while, you'd get, like, a couple of NPCs fighting, but that was about it. That was the whole Civil War. Okay, let's grab all these guys. I do need some flowers for alchemy. Mushrooms. Take those. Okay, let's go to this cave and see why he abandoned his charge. Like, why would you not do your quest? Something's not adding up. Fallen Rock Cave. Like, what could possibly be in here that's so scary that he abandoned his mission? Can't be anything that bad, right? Let's find out. Well, I see the Fallen Rock part of Fallen Rock Cave. I hear skeletons. Skeletons are very creaky. Let's see if we can get a couple of sneak attacks. Zombies. Dread zombie. Oh god, he regenerates so fast. Okay, another skeleton. Got him. Those triple hits are pretty nice. Steel mace. Take all that back. Yeah, all the creatures they remade in the remake look fantastic. And they didn't just remake them, they also gave them entirely new animation rigs and stuff. So they'd, like, behave more realistic, too. As realistic as an animated skeleton can be, you know, let's be honest. It's an animated skeleton. It's not realistic just by default. Got him. Fallout 3 Remastered is 100% confirmed because the hackers that hacked Bethesda Xbox a long time ago and they found out about this game, Fallout 3 was also listed next to it. So it is coming because the leak confirmed that this game's real. So, and Fallout 3 is in the same engine, just with some slight tweaks. So it's definitely going to be probably faster to port it than this one took, because they can just take all the techniques they use with this game and then just do it in that one. Why is your FPV so far in? I have it almost maxed out. You can go a little bit farther to 100, but it's not much different. It gets like a fisheye lens effect. When this game came out originally, it was designed for non-widescreen monitors as like squares. So having widescreen at all is something that the engine was never really designed for. So they done the best they could. So they gotta kind of cap it around 90. And in order to make it work, they have to like pull up the bow and up a little bit and stuff. So that's why the bow's so big on the screen. They did the best they could, because they have to work within the old game, because the old game's running underneath everything. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a ghost. I don't have a magic bow for that. Now, Fallout 1 and 2 are a completely different style of games and would require a remake, because they're so old and they were flat. Did they run in DOS? I want to say it was like a long time ago. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we got ghosts. I'm going to have to... Bethesda owns the rights to Fallout 1 and 2, but they didn't make it. They own the rights to Fallout New Vegas, but they didn't make that either. So, will they remake the games that they own the rights to, but didn't make themselves? We don't know. Now, Xbox does own the people that did make those games. But will they do it? We don't know. Are you a friendly ghost? Faded Wraith. I don't know if he was friendly or not, but he's very more dead than he was a minute ago. This is a magic weapon, so that's why the only reason it works. Are you dead? Yes. Okay. Mud crab. Dwarven Era Mort Flesh. Bennis Arastus' Journal. Various studies of the fauna of Cyrodiil. Much of the journal is unreadable. The Cyrodiil rat appears less aggressive than its counterpart in other provinces. They're probably blah, blah, blah. Disease, intelligent, social creatures. Trolls can be killed by fire, a spell, or a torch. It's in fact a myth. Fire spells. I don't know what that's all about. Alright, so he was starting a journal about a bunch of creatures. Found the journal, speak with Maglir, tell that the contract is now completed. What are my PC? What's my PC? I run on a 5090. How's the remaster? Well, if you love the original game, you'll love this because the original game is still there. It's 90% the original game, and the last 10% is some slight tweaks and stuff for the gameplay. Now, the graphics are just remade from the ground up. The graphics are just gorgeous, but the layouts and models and stuff are still underneath everything. So it's like not quite a remake. It's a remaster because the old game is still in there. Uh-oh. Ancient ghost. Yeah, the graphics are the part that's just they completely remade every texture and remade every character model and that sort of stuff. Graphically, they've done that. That's where they spent most of the time. But gameplay-wise, it's pretty much one-to-one what you experienced in 2006. So the same problems, too. But they have done some tweaks, like they've tweaked the level scaling and how you gain attribute points when you level up and stuff. But for the most part, it's if you love the old game, you'll love the remaster because it's still the old game underneath. For better or for worse, we'll put it that way. Hello. And if you never played the originals, it's a good chance to experience it. Because Oblivion was a pain to get to run on a modern system without, like, having bugs or issues and stuff or good performance. So it's good to, like, have this version so you can now play and feel and experience almost what it was like back then. Now, there's a debate amongst the community about did the remake go far enough? A remaster go far enough? Like, could they have fixed more issues? Like, could they have addressed more problems that the base game have? You know, without completely overhauling it, but, like, tweaking some stuff, like the level scaling, the difficulty slider, things where that gets in the way of, like, the fun sometimes. Some of the bigger bugs, some, you know, that kind of stuff. But then, would that have been... It's kind of like, where do you draw the line, though? Because you have to stop developing at some point. So it's like, where do you, like... Should they have gone further in some ways? But I'm still happy, like, right now, like, with the remake as it is, I'm still happy. But it would have been nice to have them go a little bit deeper and fix some of Oblivion's more inherent problems without taking away still what the vanilla game feels like. You know, make it vanilla, but behave how it should have been and originally. Like, for example, like, some of the dungeons are a little sparse and there's not much, like, in there. And they look kind of samey. If they could, like, you know, maybe add a little touch to some of the more boring dungeons or, you know, little stuff like that. It's like a little bit more interesting here. Kind of finish the parts of the game that weren't really finished all the way. Because there's some parts, like some of, like, the Oblivion gates can be a little samey. The level scaling can get a little weird, where once you hit a certain level, you stop seeing rats and you start just seeing nothing but minotaurs and ogres, and bandits just all start wearing ebony and mithril at a certain point. You know, that kind of stuff is still in the game. But then again, like, would it then start becoming a remake at that point? It's a debate about where do we draw the line about when does it become a remake instead of a remaster? So it's like, And then there's the other side of the argument. If they change those things, would people that like the original the way it is, would they be upset? So it's always a give and take kind of situation with all that. Let's go back in there. Hello, Mad Mushroom. Yep. So it's like there's arguments from both sides about, like, should they keep going, or should they stop, or is it enough? Did it go too far already? We don't know. So people will be debating until the end of time, whatever they think, you know. Gosh, she's always been a hothead. Let me take her gold. Hello, Maglir.
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must.
Tell me about... I got the journal.
You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me.
I need to report your failure.
I understand about duty. Don't get me wrong. Should have been more than one guy on this job, and I've got my family to think about. They come first.
That's fair. But you're not
Whatever.
cut out to be in the Fighters Guild if you're gonna, not do your contracts. Chat, if I were to cover up for him now, he's gonna, in the future, get another contract and then fail that one. And then eventually he might get to a point where he dies. So we got to get him out of the guild now because he's going to be a problem. A long-term problem. I can't keep giving him fish if he's not going
Lots of
to
dogs
be
in
a
this
fisherman.
town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
And if I turn in the contract, I get the money.
I heard the Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract.
And his future contracts.
Why are you talking to me?
Whoa.
Shouldn't you be finding Maglir?
I finished Maglir.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglir. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract. You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
I completed the task. Here's the journal.
You did it? I'll be talking to Maglir soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done. Here's the reward.
Yes, his hair is a choice. Do you have any duties?
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leyawiin. Looks bad for the guild.
Causing trouble?
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
All right, let's go
I'll
deal
be
with them.
waiting.
What's in there? Oh, just an expensive book. Let me get some security level ups. The skeleton key is amazing, by the way. Once you have it, you never have to do that stupid lock-picking minigame ever again. You just spam the autocomplete, and you still get skill ups. It's great. Oh my god.
They say syndicates of
It's not even the top of the hour.
boycott of imperial goods in the land.
Dong. Someone really needs to take away that guy's bell. Like, I feel like that is just... That volume on that bell is set way high.
Well met.
Drunk and disorderly. Said they're at the tavern. They're probably at this tavern over here. Five Claws Lodge. Yep, there they
Send
are.
over a drink. What do you want?
Are you guys causing trouble?
No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
Blackwood Company?
Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus. Shove off.
Vantus? What's going
It's
on?
not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Tell me about Blackwood Company.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
What about Fighters Guild jobs?
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it.
I'll never let an orc drink here again. Your Fighters Guild, get them out of here.
I would love to. Tell me about Blackwood Company.
They have caused trouble here as well. But they have gold to pay for the trouble. Things are always better when served with gold.
I guess. Fighters Guild jobs?
Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Are they causing trouble?
Causing trouble? Yes. Causing much trouble, scaring customers, breaking furniture. Bad, bad men. You're paying for all of this.
Go back to your sty, pig man. More beer, sweet cakes.
Oh,
Get out of here. We don't need you around.
what the hell? They're being so rude to her.
Send me a drink, barkeep, and make it quick.
God. Sweet cakes. So if I pick the lock, I can go sleep in there.
You don't
anytime I
find
want.
something soon.
All right, let's go try to find jobs for them. They need alchemical. Should be an alchemical shop. Is it you, ma'am?
It's Anstea Sandu.
Do you know any Fighters Guild jobs?
There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild.
Talking about Leyawiin.
Leyawiin has always been a melting pot of races and cultures. Of course, racial and cultural conflicts produce inefficiencies and confusion. I fear Lady Leyawiin and Ladara Mothril plan to push the minorities aside and establish a bland Imperial-dominated culture here in Leyawiin. Bye.
True. I need to find the alchemical shop. It was... Let's see. Oh. Dividing line. 5 fingers. I remember there's an alchemy shop around here somewhere. Blackwood Company as well is just chilling over there. County Hall. I need to go double check. What did she say what their name was? I also go talk to Blackwood Company as well.
Your fighter. There's nothing new.
Oh.
Make them leave now.
I would love to. Remember that Margaret, who lives in Leyawiin, may have a job for the Fighters Guild. Margaret. So she's either in the lodge or her home. So let's go find someone named Margaret. And then get them a job so they will stop being layabouts. 5 Oaks Inn.
I can eat for a day with blessings of...
All right, let's see. 3 Sisters Inn. Fine. Inn, Leyawiin, Fighters Guild, Books, Mages Guild, Blackwood, Meal, Ufani, Jabaris, Rosenta, Anjari, Weebum, Darji. We're here's Best Good, Bestios.
Bakatasha Ponya.
Is it outside anywhere? Nope. All right, well, we'll just go around looking for her. Back left. The 5 Claws Lodge was the one we were in. There's no one in there. Although it is marked with something. Oh, there is a quest marker. Looks like she's outside. Oh, let's go rest for an hour. We leveled up. I don't know. These churches are just banging the bell like crazy. Level 20. Regenerate Magicka. Maximum Magicka. Bow damage would also be nice. Well, let's go bows first. All your skills. Effect on everything you do. Let's also go intelligence for mana. And then a little willpower. I need more mana. I wish I had more time to play. Yeah, it's one of those games that if you could, just want to play it all the time. Oh, hello.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby, stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
Your husband sounds like an asshole. Do you have any fighter guild jobs?
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
Ectoplasm?
Well, you've got the ectoplasm.
I do.
Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
I got this ectoplasm from a man named Randy in South Park.
Like I told you, I can use...
Any rumors?
Shiravi runs a good inn, but she's awful with her sisters.
Goodbye.
Good day.
All right, well, I got them a job, so now they won't cause any more trouble.
I've told you what we need.
Here, I got you a job.
Find ingredients from Margart, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
Any rumors?
Darn. They only train in blade and heavy armor at the Bruma Hall. Go to it.
We're nowhere near Bruma. How would you... What? Okay. Thanks for that random piece of advice. All right, back to Fighters Guild. Turn in that quest. They sobered up fast? Yeah, once they have a little responsibility, they sobered up super fast. I think this should be the last quest for this Fighters Guild Hall.
Yes?
No, back over here. And then after that, we can... I think we have Bruma left. And then... one more after that. Wait, what? Taking me. Oh, is he in there? Well, let's save. I'll wake him up middle of the night and tell him I cleared the job. Hey. I finished the job.
I'm looking for results from...
I did the job.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leyawiin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Any other duties?
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
Advancement?
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Yes! And a trophy. Any other duties?
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Or perhaps you're...
Azan
It's
or...
time for you to...
Azan or Grokash? Easy way to cure full-blown vampirism? There is a quest line that you can do. I forget where it starts, but you can talk to a man and then he'll give you the cure for vampirism after doing a quest. I believe someone was saying the remake also, after you do that quest, adds a fountain where you can cure at any time. You just have to drink from the fountain. How the hell do people sleep in this place with that bell going off like that? Dear God. It's a good idea anytime that you like fight vampires to go to a chapel and pray on the altars and then cure it that way too. They cure diseases. Are you always live this early? Yes. Sometimes a little earlier even. Madam? Wait, they have beds in here, but he's sleeping somewhere else? Okay, well. Let me rest until morning. And then she should appear up there, hopefully. No, I don't want to have to wait on him.
It's you.
Wake him as
Hi.
With those Oblivion gates opening everywhere...
Why are you naked?
It's only a good day. Goodbye.
Look, things could always be worse, and probably will be. I'm Kurzgro Barath. What can I do for you? Farewell.
I don't think there's any more quests here. I think we need to go another place. Modron? Okay, I think probably Bruma would be the next place for that. Also, I should go outside and take care of the Coral Oblivion Gate. And just get it over with. Rip the Band-Aid off. Yeah, going outside. Now that we're level 20, we're going to start seeing less and less low-level creatures and more high-level ones. All right, there's the gate right outside. All right, we're going in. Take that, sir. Void salt's delicious. Okay, so this is, we got 6 towers and a tower in the middle. Right. How do I get even to the first tower to open the gate? Probably around the side. Okay, that did nothing. Must be around the outside. Yeah, we gotta get into the middle to get to the sigil center. Just gotta figure out how to get there because there's gates in the way. There might be some way to jump over the gate or something clever like that. Madam? Uh-oh. Oh, no. God, the paralyzed sucks. sir. Uh-oh. I took some big old damage there. Okay, let us heal. Yeah, those crocs combined with the lady paralyzing you was pretty rough. Okay, I see another spider lady. Man, my regen is low. I think we're stuck in combat. Also repair that. We can also switch over to our good or better armor since we are going to be going up there. I have netless of sea walking. What? No. I don't have anything better yet? Alright, well. My mana is not regenerating. Okay, let me see if I have a potion. No, you don't. Okay, thank you, Venna. I'll take a look at this. Care to lose good? Thank you. Spider Daedras are so annoying because the little things they summon paralyze. Ah! Can I wait an hour? Yeah, mana will not regen in here. That's weird. Okay, well, we'll have to wait to heal then. Let me double check my character here. We're getting no regen, so we must have something on us. Show active effects. Damage magicka. Astral vapors. What? That's not cool. Stunted magicka. Weakness to magic. I have a disease. Do I have any cure? I guess I don't have any cure disease potion or spell. Oh well. See you later, alligator. I didn't mean to kiss a Daedra. It just happens. When you start kissing Daedra, you get diseases. So be careful, kids. Bacon cures everything? If bacon cures everything, I am the healthiest person ever who will never get a disease ever again. Gate control. Mana. Restore Magicka is kind of a rare effect on potions. I don't know why, but it's not very common. Fortify Magicka. I do have some of those. So do Fortify Magicka. And then do Restore Magicka. And in those flax seeds. Fortify and restore Magicka. That's pretty nice. And we can see if we can make a cure disease potion. Ooh, we do. Cure disease on self. Cure yo diseased ass. I think I misspelled that. Oops. There we go. No more disease. Let's see what's in here. Do you have a box TV? I don't think so. Is Bowser a Daedroth? If they ever have a crossover, Bowser could be a Daedroth. I could see it. The Cage Master. Tornado Gate Control. I wonder if there's anything on his body. Because he was definitely a whole ass man, and he probably had something on him. Soul gem, nice. Where'd that body go? I need the body. It's a mythic Dawn Guard. Dawn Guard? Base speed ring. Mythic Dawn. 2 gold. Ring's okay. I wish they'd put out a new game guide for the remaster. It would be 98% the same as the old game. Just the graphics would be different. So if you follow an Oblivion guide from 2006, it'll work exactly the same. The only parts that are different are the leveling part where you get full stat points instead of having it level weirdly. I mean, who knows? Bethesda does like money, so they could totally make one. Probably now. I'm gonna go to each of these towers. Wait a minute. That tower behind the portal, is that the one that has the Daedric stuff in it? So I have to go over there and see. There's a big ass tower over there. Tsunami gate control. Empty corpse. Anything down there in the bottom? Let's see. There you go, sir. Drain skill block. Any treasure down here? Our FOV set to 90, but you can go up to 100. I'll show you what 100 looks like. My opinion, it's just a little too zoomed out. I think 95 might be like a nice middle ground. Wait a minute, my stuff's drained. Who drained my stuff? What active effects do I have? Let's see. Wait, are these? These have been drained, haven't they? So I need to restore them. So restore agility, restore speed. Okay, so we need to make a... I don't know how long they've been that way, so let's see. We want restore. Restore agility. We want restore speed. Restore endurance. Let me go ahead and take that potion I just made. I forgot they can like permanently drain your stats. Intelligence, willpower, and speed. I don't have a speed one, but I do intelligence and willpower. Intelligence and willpower. I don't know what kind of character I want to play. Every build in Oblivion starts out one way, and then at some point you hold a bow and you're like, and then you crouch and you're like, oh. Then you're like, boom, and you're like, oh, and then it clicks. Then you're a stealth archer from then on out. There's even 2 guilds that are dedicated to stealthy play, so the game kind of reinforces it. Like Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild are very stealthy ones. Restore intelligence. Let's take our restore intelligence potion. Okay, let's look at this gate behind here. There's a way to get into that giant tower right there. There's like this big, giant tower behind the gate. It's taunting me. Be a stealth mage. Unfortunately, spells don't get sneak attack damage. It would be cool if they did, but for some reason they don't, I don't think. Wargate. This goes way back over here. Where's this going? Conjure weapons are actually pretty cool because you get conjuration ability for conjuring the weapon, and then as you use that weapon, you gain skill in whatever it is. So if it's blunt, a weapon you summon, you gain blunt skill, and same with the armor. If you summon the armor, you get the armor bonus for getting hit. It's kind of a double dipping. The only problem is you have to recast it every 2 minutes or every minute, whichever when it expires, which is a little annoying. The only problem with unarmed in this game is the damage falls off after a while because there's only so many ways to increase it. It doesn't scale forever. So you're gonna have to like switch to something else or complement it with something else. The enemies start getting really high armor classes, and then it's very little damage goes through from the fists. Turn back, keep looking on the outskirts. There's an entrance to that tower over there that's underwater. It's heading close to the lava. Okay. So there is an entrance over there. Just gotta find it. Apparently there is a way to get into... There's a secret entrance over on this side somewhere towards the lava. It was right below where I stood, just never went down. Go to the very end and drop down. Okay. So there's a hidden entrance somewhere over this way. Oh! Describe this terribly. Try to use very, very specific words. Remember, by the time you type something in the chat, I'm already have turned. So don't use directions. Use other things, because by the time I turn around, I'll like turn around. You'll see something, and then about 5 to 10 seconds later, your message will pop up, and then I'll be in a different direction, and then you say behind you, and I'm like, oh, so I turn around, and then it's the other way, because I was looking in a different direction when you saw me originally because of the delay. It's like right there. Turn around. It's right behind you. Okay, there. I see a giant rock right there. A giant, like almost like a mountain. Could be near that. Like a big giant thing over there. When you cross the fallen gate bit, follow the coast to your right around the aisle. Okay. So the fallen gate was over here. Follow the coast this way. It's not marked on the map. The fume vaults. Oh. They have unmarked entrances in this game? I didn't know that. Yeah, apparently there's unmarked entrances. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so no wonder I never found that because it was not marked. I was looking for the mark on the map, but there wasn't one. Interesting. And then what is in here? Spider lady. I wonder if she's a fan of the interweb. Yeah, I've never been in here before. And fear claws. The embers of hatred. Ooh. Hello there. Hatred Keeper. Second key of Dark Hate. First key of Dark Hate. So this tower is leaning over, and now we can go inside of it, and then there's a unique bow in here. Chat said earlier was there's a unique bow and a unique... Let's go find it. So this gate is right outside of Coral. Portal. What's one of the worst starting races in Oblivion? Races really don't matter. It's mostly a flavor thing. Hatred's Heart. It's a mace that does fire damage and drains speed. And then this one. Hatred's Soul. Fire damage and drains speed. Hatred's Soul Arrow. So the bow is a Daedric bow. It does 13 damage. And does 35 fire damage on hit, which is really good. Damn. The mace is pretty good too. It does a lot more damage than my Grim Retort. So I can use both of them. The arrows are really good too. They're just a couple more points higher than Ebony, so really good, but like not like game breaking or anything. But you know, a bit more damage. But they're uniquely labeled, so I can't use any more of them. So since I only have 13 of them, I will never, ever, ever, ever use them ever. Because what if I need them later? What if is this Hatred Soul worthy? I don't think it's Hatred Soul worthy. I might want it at a different point in time, so I can't use it. I gotta just save it in my bin and never ever use it ever. Because what if I need it later? All right, chat, time to make a guide video. Because I won't be able to do it later because this gate's going to close and I can't get back in here. Yes, races in the game, some of them, like, it doesn't really matter because Oblivion is not a very hard game. So your racial bonuses really don't matter too much in the long run. Your gear and levels will matter much more later. Mostly the early game that it really matters. There are some nice, like, people refer to your race throughout the game, though, which is kind of fun. So if you, like, play as an orc, people mention orc stuff. If you're a Khajiit, they'll mention you're a Khajiit and stuff. No, they have limited charges. Unfortunately, unique weapons in Elder Scrolls don't have unlimited charges. That would make them, like, even more amazing. Even Daedric artifacts don't have unlimited charges. There's so many ways. Yeah, like, the difficulty in the game isn't that bad. There are definitely some rough spots here and there, but, you know, racial bonuses are nice. But, like, for the orc, for example, I'm playing as an orc, and my racial bonus is some 2 daily abilities that I never use, ever, because I just can't be bothered. Some of the races get some nice, like, resistances, but you can cap all your resistances just with gear as well. Like, if you play as a dark elf, you won't have to have as much fire resistance. You get some right off the bat. High elf, I think, Bretons get, like, resist all, I think. So some of them do get some nice, like, resistances. So you don't have to get quite as much. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I've never liked the daily racial powers because in order to use it, I have to go into my inventory and then use it, which never feels good. And then it only lasts for 1 day. It only lasts for less than a minute, and then it's gone. Is there a cap on resistances? Yes. If you resist 100% of something, then you won't have to worry about it anymore. If I resist 100% of fire damage, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. All right, chat, let's start a guide. Get ready. Do you guys want an OP Daedric mace and Daedric bow right off the bat? What? Apples, oranges. Do you guys want a unique Daedric bow and Daedric mace that are really powerful in Oblivion Remastered? I'll show you how to get Hatred's Heart and Hatred's Soul. You need to start at Coral. There's a big gate after you do the Kvatch quest that will open outside of Coral. You want to head in there. Called the Wastes of Oblivion. Now, before you go and do the Sigil Stone, if you turn around, you're going to see a tower leaning behind you. Now, what you want to do is you can get into that tower, and that's where the unique weapons are. You're going to want to go back behind the tower. Just wrap around the side here. You're going to go across a ruined gate that is lying across a lava pit over here. Right there, you're going to see a ruined gate. You're going to cross this gate. And you're going to hug the right side next to the lava. So just keep following the lava on the right side here. Along the coast here. You're going to go behind these rocks that look like fingers. And you're going to drop down into this right over here. And then right here is an unmarked door. There's no marker for it, so don't look for a marker. You'll see the tower in the distance. It's called the Fume Vaults. You're going to go through here. You're going to fight some Daedra. Find your way through to the other side. Go to the left. Go straight across, and you're looking for the Oblivion Cave door. Just keep going. Pretty much a straight shot. You shouldn't get lost. And then you're going to find the Embers of Hatred. Now, when you spawn in here, you're going to see 2 Daedric guards called the Hatred Keepers. Each one will have a key on them. And because I'm a pro gamer, they're already dead, and I looted their keys. And you're going to go ahead and go up the tower now with their keys. You unlock the door right here. And then you're going to go up the tower here. And then you're going to go up this stairway here. And you're going to turn around and go up this stairway here. And then on the left, you're going to see a door in the middle that will also be locked. It requires a second key. And you're going to see 2 pouches. After you go up this hallway here, there will be a portal. Right here, the ruined portal. You click on that. And then in this room, you're going to see 2 pouches. On the left is going to be the bow and unique arrows. And then over here will be the mace. They are called the Hatred's Heart and Hatred's Soul. Hatred Heart does 35 damage on strike and drains speed. And then this Hatred's Soul has the exact same enchant. Also comes with 13 arrows that do 10 damage, which is very high. These are all 3 unique items. I recommend not using the arrows because you can't get any more back. But they are really strong items, and I hope you enjoy this guide. Thank you, and don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All right, nailed it. I'm not sure if they are leveled items or not. Do they are they leveled loot? Like if you go lower level, will they be weaker, or are they unleveled like Umbra? Oh, so after level 19. Oh, okay, let me add that on there. Do it right here. Hatred's Heart and Hatred's Soul will be level loot until you're level 19. So once you're level 19 or higher, they will be as strong as they'll ever be. So wait until you're at least level 19 to get these items. Or use a mod. Nailed it. Nailed it again. Yes, I'm becoming an influencer, guys, because, like, I released a video yesterday on the Instagrams, and it's got 1.3 million views on it. I'm like a little Instagrammer or something over here. And a TikToker and stuff. In my old age. How much do I get for that on Instagram? $0. Nothing. But I get paid in exposure, I guess. That's it. No money. No ads, nothing. 0. Zip. But I get exposure. I get to expose myself to 1.3 million people, and that is worth all the money. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's go back, and now we can get that sigil stone. Wonder how many other gates I've missed unique items in. You know what I wish they would patch in this game is that when you open the map, it defaults to the local map inside of areas like this. I hate that when you open the map, you have to zoom in and then get it to switch over. It's like, there's a mod for it. So if they could mod it, they could easily patch it too. So it's still dumb. It's like, why can't you just patch it, Bethesda? So it does that by default, so we don't need a mod. It's like, what about the console people that can't patch it? It's like, come on. Does no one think of the console people? They're people too. Yeah, you just zoom in on the map to open up local maps. Or you can click the plus button. Or just click, the circle button. Circle there. To instantly go to local maps. Did you buff yourself? Uh-oh. It's like taking no damage a couple of hits there. That was weird. Oh, wait a minute. I can only get... Was there a way... There must have been a way up. Let me go back. Hello, Taylor. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Who had their Discord on? Someone in chat had their Discord on. Someone opened up Discord on my computer. Wait a minute. Some of these gates are higher than others. Rending halls. I see Atronach. I'll take a little nap. One thing that's annoying about magic items in Oblivion, I feel like they ran out of charges after like 2 hits. Every weapon is like, either you have a powerful enchant or you have an enchant that lasts a long time but it's weak. That's not worth it. Only $200. Expect better. Okay, I came from... Oh, wait, no. This opens... and goes up. Perfect. What do you think it smells like in here? Probably like a real dirty locker room. It hasn't been washed in a long time. Okay. Gotta train your enchanting skill? I don't think there's an enchanting skill in Oblivion. Yeah, that's Skyrim. There's no enchanting. I don't think. Sneak, mercantile, marksman, light, acrobatics, mysticism, illusion, destruction, conjuration. Unless they tie it to a magic tree. Skyrim has an enchanting tree, which is very nice. And that's some nice quality of life stuff. Like, when you kill an enemy, you have a chance to absorb their soul to charge your weapons. That one's always super nice. Yeah, you need, like, constant soul gems to keep your stuff charged for a long time. A little tedious sometimes. Goodbye, sir. Back off. Azura Star is nice for like constantly taking stuff back. Let's go there. Hi there. Raise your hand if you in Skyrim made potions of alchemy and then cast a spell of buff alchemy, and then you created a potion of buff enchanting, and then you buffed your enchanting, and then you enchanted your gear with a crazy high level of enchant, and the effect on it was astronomically high, and you broke the game because your stats were so high on the gear that nothing in that game could ever harm you ever again. I think everyone did that at least once, or you just started buffing your stuff like crazy and you stack the buffs on top of each other. First, you smith a weapon with crazy buff smithing, and then you enchant it with crazy buffed enchanting, and then you have god weapons. Stuff with so much stats that the game's like, I can't calculate this. I'm just going to crash now. Bye. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. I heard you guys got some magic loot in here. I needs it. Take all that. Hello, sir. Ring of Fire, Frost Shield. That's nice. That was quite a bit there. You. Ring of Light. You know what? Where'd it go? Grand Ring of Light. I think that's the lightest item in my inventory. Master Retort. Oh. I got a Master Retort. You're taking no damage? No, I just have max health and good armor. I almost died earlier, though. They can get you if they paralyze you. As you play Oblivion, you'll find that it's almost impossible to not become a god at some point. You're gonna like get so powerful that nothing can really kill you after a certain point. Because Oblivion in the day is not a really hard game. It's really not. It's just a matter of, can you delay the getting OP long enough? Because you're gonna get OP at some point. It's just like, how long can you stop yourself from getting there? Follow the snow prints. It needs to drop a little bit more weight. Just a little bit more. Like using my repair hammers. That would do it. God, with high luck, your repair hammers don't break very much. It's crazy. Wait, are some of these full of souls? Like this one must be. Yeah, so let's use these to recharge our weapons. Also gets rid of the soul gem and lowers my weight. Okay, now I can grab it. Okay, here's a quick tip. If you want to farm the right sigil that you want, because every sigil stone will be an enchant for your gear, what you can do is make a save before you pick it up. Like this. Pick it up. Wait for you to see it when it spawns. Wait to see it in your inventory. Open up your inventory. See what it is, and if you don't like it, reload, and then it'll randomly generate itself every time and be different stats every time. So we got resist fire, water walking. Water walking not the best, so I'm just gonna reload until we get one we want. Okay, what is the one we have in inventory? I think it's the resist. We have resist fire. Okay, so let's see. Now we're gonna get and we have fortified blade, disintegrate weapon. Yeah, that one sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and reload again. I don't want buff blade. It's like, ugh. Alright, try. Congrats, beauty. Booty. We're just gonna stick with this one. The sigil stones aren't static items. They randomly generate every time you grab one. Because they're infinite, and the enchants aren't even all that great on there. Outside of Chameleon, they're all just like pretty standard stuff, and you can't enchant something that's already enchanted. So it's the same as just using the enchanting bench, except it's free. And usually it's not amazing. Like here we have resist frost, 35% on self. Resist fire. And you can't enchant gear that's already enchanted, so you can't make some like crazy OP thing. In order to do double enchant, you have to use an alchemy bench. Now, Chameleon is the one that you can, if you can get a full Chameleon set, that one's OP. That one's like, ooh. Okay, let's recharge. Spend these stones. Of course, there's a lesser soul in there. I recommend setting it at Adept. Adept is like the most... It feels the most fair throughout the whole playthrough. If you go on Expert, you're going to run into a lot of situations where you're just... It's not really difficult. Every enemy just takes a lot of hits to take down. Like, a lot. Where you're just sitting there hitting the same enemy over and over and over and over and over, and its health bar is barely moving. It's pretty much what the difficulty slider does. It doesn't feel good to just take longer, and you don't get any more reward or experience or anything. It just takes a lot longer. And it doesn't, to me, feel any harder, just because they do a little bit more damage, but it's like just like slowly whittling down enemies. I wish there was something in between. I wish I could increase enemy damage without lowering my damage. I think that would feel better. Or there were two separate sliders where I could customize it to where it feels good. I would like I could make it so that I could like have them hit me really hard, but I can also hit them back, and battles are fast and fast paced and deadly. Where if I'm not fast, it's gonna be. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna get killed by them. That kind of a thing. I don't think I've been here yet. There's a mod called Ascension that's been ported that's decent about vanilla difficulty. Is there no one in here? I guess not. Yeah, they ported it because in this game, the old game is underneath it, so people have found a way to take the old mods, put it into the bones of the old game underneath the remaster, and they work. Not every mod, but a lot of them do, where you can just make some gameplay tweaks and put, because the whole skeleton of the base game is underneath the remaster, so you can just take an ESP, put it in there, edit a file to make it load, and then boom, mod works. It's kind of awesome. Okay, I gotta run the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a minute. You guys can check out Coral while I'm gone, and make sure you tell Coral to stay in the house. Coral! We're back. All right, perfect. We need to go drop some stuff off at my house. So let's go back to Anvil and drop some stuff off because we got too much of it. Getting overloaded.
upon this chapel of the...
Okay, let's go ahead and go put some stuff away. Let's get rid of... Don't need that anymore, so I can just destroy it. All these are... Ice, hit this black band, ring of speed. Let's make some potions. I need some potions. All right, let's see. I just grabbed randomly. We got resist frost. Okay, let's go ahead and make... All right, how about we do fortify health, which is good. Okay, wheat grain and mort flesh, fortify health, and then we add on there. How about fortify endurance? Okay. Fortify health, fortify endurance. Fortify health and endurance for quite a while there. Oh, and that restores fatigue. That was a pretty good potion there. Okay, fortify health, and then... How about restore health? Nope. Okay, hold on. Clear filters. Fortify health. Wheat grain. Mutton and wheat grain, and then we add restore health next. Daedra Heart. No, that damages Magicka. We don't want that. So take that off. Fly cap and venison. There we go. Fortify. So restore and fortify health. Pretty good potion. Okay, let's do restore health and try to make a good restore health potion. Restore health. So Daedra Heart. We got a ton of Daedra Hearts. And this has restore agility and shock shield. Restore agility, shock shield. Resist paralysis is pretty good too. Okay, how about we do shock shield. Okay, shock shield. Nothing else does shock shield. Okay, so how about restore agility. Arrowroot. All right, we'll make those. Restore. I'm doing good, guys. How are you guys doing? Restore health and agility. This is new Elden Ring. God, no. It would be cool if they were to make if they were to rethink difficulty in Elder Scrolls and try to make it like make a mode that feels like that, might be cool. Okay, restore health, and then how about can we do restore magicka as well, so we get like a little bit of both. So fire salts and Stinkhorn cap. Restore health and magicka. Oh man. Oops. Flaxseed. Oops. Okay, got a lot of potions there. Okay, how about restore fatigue? That one's always a good one to level up things quickly. Restore fatigue. We start with corn and bread. No cheese. Cheese damages agility. I guess it could. Corn and restore fatigue. Paralyze. Damage health. Restore intelligence. Cheese can sometimes affect my agility. Yeah, it does have those moments. Lady Schmock leaves. Restore fatigue and intelligence. Oops. Okay, let's make just a shit ton of restore fatigue potions. Can I do fortify fatigue, actually? That might be fun. Can I do fortify fatigue and then restore fatigue? Nope. Okay, let's do restore fatigue. I always enjoy the alchemy in these games. It's fun. Imagine putting an entire cheese wheel into a potion. Dear God. So much food. Tobacco? A sweet roll restores fatigue. Alright, do that. Alright, let's do... the potion system has a new UI that makes it easier to make potions with. Restore... Clear all filters. Uncheck that. Okay, can we make some negative effects? How about damage health? Okay, we got a lot of damage health items here. Damage health. And then damage willpower and damage intelligence. All right, let's make a big potion. Damage willpower. Troll fat, and then damage intelligence. Damage health. Willpower. And int. Damage health and intelligence. Okay, let's just crank out a bunch of just health damage potions. Oh, they're labeled wrong. Oh no, that's fine. This frost, okay, that's terrible. Are you a commentator? Sort of seen some before. No, I've never done anything like that. I just make live streams and occasional shorts once in a while. Okay, let's clear all filters and damage, agility, endurance, fatigue, crab meat damages fatigue. All right, then. Okay, how about damage magicka? Damage magicka, and then can we get damage intellect in there too? That would be cool. No. Damage magicka. Okay, how about paralyzed? Nope. Shock damage? Nope. Silence? Nope. Fire damage. We do have 2 fire damages. Fire damage. You now recognize all alchemical properties and are guaranteed to craft an additional potion. What? So we craft 2 potions at once? Oh, that's OP. So now when we craft the potion, we'll actually get 2. Resist paralysis. Okay, resist paralysis. You're gonna want to spam. Okay, perfect. Burden, Night Eye, Daydrop, Night Eye, Burden. Okay, we did get quite a few levels from that. I need to, oh, thank you, Lazy Thumbs. Okay, let's go ahead and go sell that all that stuff. It's a lot. I need to store the Staff of Indaris. Anything that's unique I need to put away that I'm not going to use. Like, I'm going to sell the glass bow. Not going to use Iasithis for a while. I'm not going to use that. Or that. Let me put the rest of the ingredients away for now. God, I have so many potions. Man, when you collect potions in Elder Scrolls, you end up just having so many. Just piling up in your inventory like crazy. Now, these potions are how you get stupid rich. Like, stupid money rich. Just alchemy, you just grab them and just sell them and get big old money.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. It's you. Hi. Well, hello to you. Hi.
Dalmore.
I'm going to sell stuff
Let's
to
do
you,
business.
sir. Hope you're ready to buy stuff. You have a 1,200 gold. Everything.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Did I?
A good price for a good customer.
Don't do that anymore either.
That seems a fair price. A fine.
Thank you, sir. Black band's really nice. Base of speed, don't need that. Frost shield, yeah, 8%'s not much. I'll get rid of that. I totally misspelled that, like, horribly. Damage health. That's mislabeled, so I'm going to go ahead and sell all those. That one's labeled correctly. That one's labeled correctly. That one is as well. That one's mislabeled. Fire damage, fire damage.
You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. You drive. You've made a good bit.
I don't need that many potions.
That's more
Too
than
many.
I usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I.
We'll go 5 on that. I don't need that many of those, so I'll sell 20 of them.
You drive a hard bargain.
Hold on to too many potions. It just takes up so much.
And a fine
weight.
trap. That's a good. You got it. You've made it.
Resist paralysis 13 is not much. I'm just gonna get rid of that.
You got a great deal there.
Damage, health, and Cyrodiil disease ass. We're almost at 40k money. Very, very close. Forgot to put some of these keys away.
That's a good deal.
40,000, chat. We did
That
it.
seems a. And that's a.
Grand Soul Gem. Greater Dispel. Greater
fine.
Convalescence.
You got a great deal there. You drive.
Voice
You've
of
made
Rapture.
a good bit of gold. Thank you for your business.
Thank you, sir. I have so many keys. They don't give you a key ring in this game, so you just have to have either carry all your keys or throw them away and pray that you don't and pray that no one notices. That you don't miss a key at some point, or you need one and you don't have it on you. Because with my luck, I'm gonna run into a door that requires a key that I put away. Then I'm like, oh, it's locked. I can't get in there. Then it's just in my inventory. Yeah, we're using the haunted house over here as our main base for now. There are some mods that do key rings, but I don't have that installed. I don't know if they've ported that over yet or not. And if it doesn't cause bugs. Damo's Diary. Bible the Deep Ones. Url's Orders, Greater Soul Trap, Lynch's Instructions. I don't know if any of these are necessary. Some of them don't go away after the quest is long since over. Oh, God. He's back. He's back, everybody. We've drowned him. We left him for dead in hack dirt. And now he's back again. You can't kill this man. He refuses to die. I need a shock spell and then something else. Oh, we need some alien ruin things. Alright, let's go do a main quest. Let's do Blood of the Divines. Let's go do that. That sounds like fun. Sancre Tor is a good dungeon, if I remember properly. Close to Cloud Top. I don't think I have a shock spell, actually. No, think about it. Oh, no, I do have one, but my skill's too low. Your skill's too low. I gotta start leveling up my skills some more. Have to invest, start living that mage life at some point. No, we haven't done Shivering Isles yet. Oh, hi, Timberwolf. Wait, what? I don't know what just happened. He wasn't dead. He was just sort of chilling there, because this weapon doesn't have paralysis on it, so I don't know why he did that. Remastered with same loading screen every time? No, there's lots of different loading screens. They're always cover art, though. There's a chance to silence on hit with maces, but not paralyzed. I think he just died, but he died so fast the game got confused about his body state. So they were like, I don't know what to calculate here. I see like a pale blue light. What is that? Uh-oh. I hear something. Ogre. What is happening? They're like, something's going on. They're like becoming unhostile. I don't know what's going on. It's the second time that's happened now. Okay, I see a ghost. No, that's a lich, isn't it? Another lich. Staff of Ruin. What is my weapon enchanted with? Hatred Soul. Drain Speed. There's nothing about, like... Yeah, something weird's going on. They're all, like... turning non-aggressive. I don't know what's going on. It's very strange. I've never had that happen before. That's weird. Sancre Tor. Wait, are they unable to move because their speed is so low? And therefore they de-aggro? Huh. Okay, so if their speed drops all the way down, then they just de-aggro because they can't reach you anymore. I've never seen that happen before. Okay, well, that makes sense. So if a creature can't reach you, it won't try to attack you anymore. Take that, Nether Lich. It'll be good until the enchant wears off, which we got one more strike, I think, then it's gone. Thanks for holding the torch, buddy. I like that. Yeah, they're not stopping anymore. It's just speed isn't dropping. Back off, sir. Back off! Boom. I love how you're sneaking around with your assistants holding a torch right behind you. You know. I'm gonna take your gold.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
That's what your mom said at the orphanage. Alright, grab the gold. Right here? Why isn't it good? Come on. Oh, no! Oh, he died from the trap. Poor fella. Oh, no. 'Twas a tragedy. That's just unlucky. Anyways, trying to get Septim's blood here for Martin. Go. Got him. You know, I missed... I did appreciate Skyrim, like, trying out dual wielding, but I did miss being able to hold weapon and a shield and cast a spell. They kind of took that... yeah, we had shouts, but, like, I wish we could bring back the Battle Mage style where we could have a sword and a shield and then cast a spell, like, you know. They kind of took that away with the whole you have to equip a spell in your hand thing in Skyrim. I don't know how about that is. It was nice. Yeah, it's like they did have like a shield spell, but like it's nice when you can, like, you know, throw in a fireball in between swinging a sword and blocking with a shield, you know. I kind of missed that part of it. Didn't you drown him last episode? Yes. The adoring fan always comes back eventually. He's just gone temporarily. Okay, let's make a backup save because something... Oops, skeleton. Oh, undead blade. Uh-oh. Construction's leveling up nicely.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Chat, is that a ghost? Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sancre Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Is the Underking still here?
No. He departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord.
Duty.
Tiber Septim, free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
He does sound very sad. Probably because he's been trapped in a ghost form for centuries. So I gotta kill the blades here to free him and his brothers. I'll take all of that. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed if someone like cast an evil spell on my ghost and made me trapped forever. Definitely wouldn't be happy. Can I pickpocket a ghost?
Why do you disturb me? I must free the shrine so that I can sleep. It has been so long since I slept.
Sorry, I was just seeing if I could. Goddamn ghost! Speaking of magic, there are things I can very easy lock. Alteration. Berserk. Absorb health. Buoyancy. Defend. Ease burden. Fortify Magicka. Illusion, alteration, restoration, minor wound, protect. I do need to start using some more magic. Yeah, he is undead, but I didn't have enough mana for that one spell. And Blood's it's restoration. I need to level mysticism, and mysticism's the big one I need to level up. I need to find a trainer. Mysticism is such a pain to level. About to see what spells I can do to spam. Uh-oh. Hi. Detect life. What? Detect life. Let's see. It is mysticism. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Level 8. Dear God. Oh, we're in for a long journey. Level 8. Okay, 9. Okay, 10. At least it's leveling a bit here. The things I do to recharge my weapons. Yeah, it's going to take a hot minute, but it's not leveling too... It's leveling pretty decently. Sancre Tor. Oh, so he's kneeling, getting ready to... Inscription has tombs and illegible. So we need to go find the other spirits. Is this official DansGaming 2 account? Yes. Someone took the non-TTD one. So I had to add TTV on the end. Unfortunately. Hall of Judgment. I would never judge. Arrows do pretty good damage. Oh, wait. I'm not getting arrows back. Uh-oh. Almost out of them. My arrows get destroyed when they hit a ghost. Uh-oh. I I didn't notice that. So I'm gonna be out of arrows for this. We'll have to just do melee then. Healing spells heal a lot. They just are, you just have a lot of health. Like the health bar always shows as a red bar, but you start getting more and more and more health. So if you have like 600 health and you're healing for 10, it's not gonna be much on your bar. Especially those low level spells. It takes a while. I switch from bow to melee using hotkeys. You just need an enchanted weapon to deal damage to ghosts and stuff, but the enchanted weapon doesn't have to have charge. So you can... So you can just... All you have to do is... Oh, Northwind. All you have to do is use a depleted magic weapon and it works fine. So the second Cursed Blade, freeing a spirit to help the companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Search for the other 2 undead blades. Okay, we gotta go find more. Oh! Uh-oh. Hello! Ectoplasm. Take that! I'm gonna have lots of ectoplasm by the end of this. We are just getting all the ectoplasm. Ectoplasm. Oh, hi. Oh, no. They really did try to create that old school experience of playing Oblivion. The combat has been tweaked, but it's still pretty close to the original. They added some quality of life stuff like your mana and stamina and health regen a lot faster out of combat, which helps cut down a lot of downtime. So normally just be sitting there like waiting after every fight to regen your health and mana, but it regens a lot faster now, so it's a lot easier to play as a mage and stuff. Yeah, whole game crashed. It happens. It's gonna happen.
Here. Here. Here.
Ancient Blades. Northwind. I'll take your weapon. We are running Stealth Archer Warrior Wizard build. Standard Elder Scrolls build. And Elder Scrolls, you can be everything all at once. There's no need to limit yourself in any ways if you don't want, unless you want to. Because if you want to use magic, just use magic. There's no. You want to use stealth, switch to stealth halfway, do that too. got some level ups on my destruction. Hit the next level, I can start casting some stronger abilities. I was in the room and heard the screeching, thought Dan was playing Aliens. The screech on the race is special for sure. Heavy armor increased. Very nice. Got him. Master Zoram's Tale. Gold. Cure disease. Is that a unique book? Master Zoram's Tale. The long one. Oh, it's a skill book. That's why it's like in there. Ectoplasm. I hope we can find like a little bed to like get a little nap and get a little level up, but I don't think there's a lot of beds in tombs. There's coffins, but not a lot of beds. Okay, that's the Emperor's resting place. Now, where did I not go yet? That's the question right now. Okay, I definitely went this. Definitely killed these guys. That was the entrance. Okay, so probably this way. Prison, yeah. I don't think I've been in the prison yet. Yeah, it's great for. It did come out of the blue for those that didn't know about the leak ahead of time. It must have been like cool if you didn't know about the leak, no one spoiled it for you, and then all of a sudden, boom, there's Oblivion Remastered out of nowhere. It would have been so cool if they got to shadow drop it and no one knew about it ahead of time. But unfortunately, the hackers did spoil the leak ahead of time for a lot of people. But luckily, if you didn't know about it, then you were like super surprised, which is awesome. Let's switch to Torch. Actually, clairvoyance might take me to where I need to go. I didn't realize there was a quest marker. I didn't realize there was a quest marker. That'd be much easier. Oliver was under the wrath that is killed? Okay. Well, I'm gonna follow the quest marker for now, though. I obviously missed something. Dreadlock, thank you for gifting 2 gift subs to chat. To Neo Icario and Smash Wow. Thank you. Wait, what is over there? Something over that way? Does this wrap around?
Yep. Yeah.
Old wooden door. It's weird. I don't think we had any. We don't have any liches in Skyrim. I think it was just all dragon priests instead. But you can argue dragon priest is lich adjacent at least.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Hello, Ace One. The leak got leaked 2 years ago. 2 years ago, hackers hacked Xbox, and then they found out about a bunch of games that were planned. It was before the launch of Starfield, so 2013. They saw the release date for Starfield. They saw the release date. They saw Oblivion Remastered. They saw Fallout 3 Remastered. And then a couple other things. They saw the Indiana Jones game. And then I think that was it. So as of now, we 2023 is what I'd say. So that's what so everything we know, every game we know about is out now. So the Indiana Jones, this game, the Fallout 3 Remaster is the only one that's not out yet. So that's the only one that's still pending. But after that, we don't know they don't have anything else. So we're going to be blind again. But we do know that Fallout 3 was also discovered the same time as this game was. So it's coming. We just don't know when. Okay, hold on. Let's double check here. How do you get there? Maybe here? Hi. Yeah, they're definitely going to stagger Fallout 3 to be later since this one just came out. We don't know how long, though. Could be a year, could be a month. Could be 2 years. We don't really know. Mashaki Cleaver. Ancient Blades Helmet. Let me drop those, only this. Third blade has been rescued. Potion of healing. you know they're probably gonna do Skyrim too, just because they can't help themselves. There's probably gonna be a Skyrim one too. They're gonna do that one quieter because people are gonna be less. They'll be like, "You're releasing Skyrim again?" Yes, we are. Like, son of a bitch. Okay, let me use clairvoyance, and this will tell me exactly where to go. Nobody wants a Fallout remaster? Oh, I do. I want that, like, now. If it's as good as this one, I want it, like, immediately. Because it's going to be, gimme, and I'll play the hell out of it. It's going to be so good. Okay, let's go this way. Someone said it was under the body I had here. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, it's right there. Didn't see that. We're going into a prison. Prisons have beds, right? Maybe we can find a little bed to sleep in and get a level up. Possibly. The warden. How are skeletons so tanky in Oblivion? I feel like they have so much health. It's like, it's just bones. Summon Gloomwraith Totem. Ooh. Don't have that one. Summon Gloomwraith. Master level spell. Won't be casting that for a long ass time. Yeah, so there's no beds in this prison. They just have the cold stone floor. Nothing else. Yeah. Okay, that's all collapsed over there. Yeah, I think a lot of people forget that Bethesda themselves didn't make this. They hired a third-party studio to make it, so it didn't slow down Elder Scrolls 6 at all, because the team that's making that game did not work on this at all. So it's they just keep hiring studios to remaster their old games while they work on other games. That just works out good for everybody. Let's go ahead and rest. All right, I need more intellect, so let's get some more intellect. And some more agility for our bow damage, and then I guess willpower. I should be close to the next level, I think, already. It's a French studio that made it. It's on the when you boot up the game. It's it starts with a V, Virtue something. I want to say Virtuoso. I don't think that's right. Virtuous, yeah, Virtuous. That's what it is. They made the remaster and they did a great job on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ancient Katana. Okay, the freed spirits have gone. Try to stealth the spell. Should go to the shrine to see if they succeed in their final quest. Okay, we finally did this part, and now we can get to Uriel Septim's chest. And then with that, we can finally get into the portal to go stop what's the guy's name? James Cameron? No. Mankar Cameron, I think. You will not make a new movie, James Cameron. We will stop you. Okay, other way. Cameron Diaz? No, not that either. Mankar Cameron's working for Maroon's Dagon. Well, he thinks he is, but he's just getting used. Maroon's Dagon has no intentions to honor any deals. Once Maroon's Dagon's in here, conquers Tamriel, he's just going to kill him and all his followers. All these people that think that these demons are going to honor their end of the bargain and let them live in a paradise after they kill everyone else, they're deluded. Because what's going to happen is Maroon's Dagon will come in, kill everyone. He'll have fun with that for a while, but then he's going to get bored and everyone's dead. And he's going to be like, oh, I have all these other humans over here that I promised I'd keep them safe. Let's just kill them now. That'll be fun. Whee! Ah! If you're like a Daedric Lord, you just probably get bored after a while. One of you is missing. Uh-oh. Oh no, one of them's not here. Okay, he's somewhere. He must be on a ledge or something, so we're going to have to help push him, probably. Hello, Top Dog. So let's see if we can find where he's stuck and push him. Or maybe I haven't done this yet. That's also a possibility. No, this is the prison. I've definitely done this. He's just stuck, probably. Sir? Where did you go? Hey, yeah, we rested, right? Okay, you're just slow. That's what's going on. I know you're dead and you got all the time in the world, but can you hurry it up maybe a little bit? Some of us have quests to do. Some of us have stuff to, you know, that we got to get done. I mean, he's dead. What does he care? If it takes him 1,000 years to get there, he's still going to be dead afterwards. Oh, thank you, Top Dog. Okay, let's go ahead and rest an hour. Maybe it'll make him go faster. Okay, the quest marker moves, so I think he did move, thankfully. Okay, whee! Ah! All right, now I count 4. We're good. They should be able to open the door now. Found the shrine of Tiber Septim. Instant blocks some kind of enchantment. If I find some way to spell the enchantment, it'll reach the armor inside. The ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment of the shrine. The way the armor is open. Armor of Tiber Septim. Now to take it to Martin, the Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay, what are the stats on it? Wait, no enchant at all? You tell me he went around with unenchanted armor and was that powerful? Hi.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Goodbye.
We have fulfilled our...
Apps in the chat for the old dead blades, everybody. They served us well, but now they're on to a... They're going to... Did they say Ireland? Aetherus? I don't know. Something. They're going someplace. Oh, guide me out, please. That way. The clairvoyant spell they added is really nice. They brought it in from Skyrim. This wasn't in the original game. Because some of the the Oblivion dungeons are multi-layered, and it's kind of hard to tell where you're supposed to go sometimes. And the clairvoyant spell will track to a quest. As long as you put a quest outside the dungeon, it'll lead you out, which is nice. Get you out very fast. All right, Martin, let's go to Cloud Ruler Temple and give him Tiber Septim's armor.
Sir.
The hell is that? Hi, Martin.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
I have it here.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Geoffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkynd stone. You may have run across lesser Welkynd stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkynd stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
No, that's not Ned Stark. That's the narrator of Civ 7. 6. No, that's not Ned Stark. That's Boromir from Lord of the Rings. Tell me about Miskarkand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Keegler, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. What's going to be your first sub emote in chat? We'll type it for you. A little spammy whammy. Get the day started. Tell me about the great Welkynd stone.
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Miskarkand?
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it.
Thank you.
Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is
glories and laments. Will I need this?
Taken lightly.
Yes. Take it. The Firmament, Doors of Oblivion, Refugees. Ooh, skill books.
What do you need, friend?
Nothing. What do you need, Boris?
Whatever you need, friend.
Goodbye.
Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
So we need to go get a great Welkynd stone. Got plenty of space for it. I remember the Ayleid ruins pretty big. Zorats, thank you for 3-month resub. Appreciate that.
Yeah, what is it?
Hi, Joffrey. Oh, thank you, Anthony, for $20 super chat that says Dan's thematic scene. Thank you very much for the lovely giant super chat. Appreciate that. Aid for Bruma.
You've done well. The Bruma garrison is much stronger now. We should be able to put up a good fight, even against a determined assault. I hope it is enough. Bruma must hold out until you can complete the ritual and retrieve the amulet from Mankar Cameron.
Oh, I
Stay
need to...
safe.
I forgot, we closed that one gate at Coral. We need to go talk to the Castle Coral and tell them that we did that. So the way they'll send troops. And then we have, I think Retrieval is one of the ones we haven't done yet. Yes, we saw the Cliff Racer singing guy. He's amazing. But they changed his voice. He's not as amazing as he used to be, unfortunately.
A pleasure to see you.
Wolf pelt. That's it? Just some pelts? Must be one of the poorer homes. Usually nobles have like some expensive stuff, not that stuff. The Aedra are worse than Daedra. They did enslave the whole world, so I guess that That is pretty bad.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Investigation?
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
I'd be glad to help you.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you.
Oh,
Here are some
no.
keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Can you give aid to Bruma?
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider
Thank you.
it done.
Thank you very much. I know I'm kind of amazing. Talk about the stolen painting.
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas.
How should I gather clues?
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Who are the castle residents?
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Aurak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
Okay, any rumors?
I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. It is barbaric, but the stakes of life or death make the drama irresistibly compelling.
It is weird they let people murder each
Good
other
luck,
in the
investigator.
arena. Not just like a duel, but like kill each other. It's pretty crazy.
Hey. Hello, I'm Leith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Tell me about Countess Valga.
The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected.
I need to gather clues.
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits.
Okay. One second, I'm gonna go ask Kevin if you'd like to get some lunch. So I'll be right back in a second. I'm gonna go order some lunch and I shall return in a second.
May the wind be on your back.
The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces. Not in my lifetime.
How about that? I've heard they have good magic trainers over at the Mages Guild.
I've never been that interested in the Mages Guild myself. So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
So long.
Take care.
How do you do?
It is not always an easy life we lead, but the people must be served.
Is that so?
Farewell.
Sorry about that, guys. Kevin took a while to pick what he wanted. All right. All right. Let's see. Close that. All righty. We're getting some McDonald's. They got new chicken strips.
Greetings,
We're gonna try those.
investigator.
See if they're any good. I've got to investigate people. Must talk to people and find out who committed a crime.
How can I help you?
If you're a subscriber, you can link in the chat that MoveOut won't type you out automatically. Chat, who has their Discord open? Who did it? All right, hello there.
Brave deeds, friend. Taking the fight to Oblivion itself. I salute you.
Thank you. I'm gathering clues about a missing painting.
I'm sorry I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower.
West Tower?
When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Hello, Luis. Okay. Tell me about Coral.
Oh, there are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice.
What about Emfred?
Emfred? She owns the Grey Mare, right? I go to the Oaken Crozier. I'm a captain, you see, and the Oaken Crozier serves a better class of people. Listen to me. I sure sound like a snob. Snooty, in fact, and not very nice. Thanks. That's a very good suggestion. I think I'll stop by the Grey Mare and perhaps pay my respects to this Emfred woman.
What a random conversation. Well, he,
Bye.
He at least realized that he was being snooty and not nice. Get some sneak here. Let's go. Why didn't Dan go here after Joffrey? We did go here after Joffrey. We need to go in the castle, though. All right, let's go over here.
Hey?
Oh, you. Orgnoff Hairy Legs.
So, you a living statue, or are you going to say something?
Let's see. I'm here to gather clues.
Who do you think you are questioning me? I'd just as soon ask a goblin maiden to a dance than to answer your stupid questions. Oh, it's Valga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation?
What the hell is your problem?
All right.
Okay, like, hate, like. Okay, so.
You've got a point. That's... Was that supposed to be a compliment?
I guess. I don't know. How about my investigation?
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me.
You're very snooty. Tell me about Coral.
Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to.
Doesn't care. Gathering clues?
Who do you think you are questioning me? Oh.
What if I
yes?
pay you?
I'll take that, and thank you very much. For me, that'll get you something.
Will you talk to me now?
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Do you know anything about the stolen painting?
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man.
All right, goodbye, sir.
Back to work for poor old Orgnall.
When I asked about Orton told me they spent a bit arguing with the delivery boy in the Grail, who had dropped stuff. I should continue questioning the suspects as recommended. All right, let's go talk to some more people. There's a fine picture of a fine man. What is that? So that wasn't the only thing that was stolen in this castle. They just left it there. It was practically begging for someone to take it.
Any luck yet?
Hello there.
Hello. Are you searching for something?
I'm gathering clues, ma'am.
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
It's an unmarked quest. You encourage him to visit the tavern. He can find the waifu there. Ooh, I didn't know that. Do you know anything about the stolen painting?
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
You were banging, weren't you? I can tell.
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
Talk about Coral.
We're simple, gods-fearing folk here in County Coral. Easterners worship their wallets and their fat bellies.
Goodbye.
Until your return.
When I asked about the night in question, Janelle told me that she spent some time in the courtyard, taking star readings. Then she made her way to the dining area. Finally, she went to their quarters to sleep as she continued questioning suspects as recommended. Okay, let's keep talking to people. Find out what isn't adding up. Wait a minute, though. She said she was stargazing, but the other guy said it was raining, right? So how could she be stargazing if it was raining? Oh, so someone's been painting over here. Activate unusual painting. I can't for some reason. A little bit suspicious. Either he's lying about it raining or she is. I don't know. A little bit suspicious, though.
Divines. You're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
It is. It's
you again.
'Tis I. It is me, the grand champion of the arena. Oh, hi.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you're an orc. You did it. Rumors?
Did you hear that Dharma came back, safe and sound? You know, Sidney is his daughter, the Argonians.
I'm here to gather clues.
I don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle to you.
Well, how about that? How about this?
Go ahead.
What if I admire, joke, coerce, and boast to you over and over again? Would that change your mind?
Oh, please. Where'd you get? Not now. Remarkable.
Yeah, what if I just do that to you over and over again?
Is that so? I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling.
Rain.
As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
So two people say it was raining that night. Mentioned he was in the castle entire night because it had been raining, but didn't see Ordnoff or Chanel. Mentioned it caught Ordnoff drinking in the West Tower once. Starting to tell the countess about it. Ordnoff apparently stopped, spoken to all the possible suspects, gathering clues to solve the crime. Okay, well,
Good afternoon.
The one that's lying is her because she said she was out stargazing, right? How could she be stargazing if it was raining? So that's one lie. So we gotta go find some more clues. So we did find a painting over here. I think this is one of the clues. I've never seen paintings still in the West Tower. It seems someone in the castle's a painter. You're looking for more clues. All right, let's see. Are these McDonald's chicken strips any good? I've not tried them yet. We'll see. My guess is probably no. They're very greasy, a bit spicy. Overcooked and dry. Actually, not really. They're not really spicy. I meant like they're seasoned well. The breading is greasy, and then the chicken is overcooked and dry. Thanks, McDonald's. They're very okay. They're not great. They're just like they're okay. Luckily, I got a backup burger in case they weren't good, and they're not. I got the daily double. They were out of the sauce for the chicken, unfortunately.
By the Nine Divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor. What's this about?
I need to... What happened to the factor food? Our sponsorship ended yesterday. They're still really good, though. I just ran out of factors. They only gave me so many meals.
Hi there.
The factor is really good, though. I do enjoy it.
Hi.
Hello again. Until your return.
I gotta look for clues, ma'am. Do you have any clues around here? Looking for clues. I don't see anything. Oh. Chanel seems to have painting supplies sealed in her lectern room. Frederick Seal seems suspicious. Continues searching for more clues.
Any luck yet? Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well. Until your return.
It's a little bit suspicious. Great Hall.
You again?
Painted footprints in the dining room. Why? Okay, let's go. I think she did it, so I'm gonna accuse her.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
You did it.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting? You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations.
What?
I'm listening. Oh, that's... well, for me?
How about now?
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes.
Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
I don't mean to be mean, but this voice actress is so bad in this game. She has no emotion in her voice at all. Stolen painting?
I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was greater than you could imagine. You have your criminal. Congratulations. I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover. We've already been through this, and I admitted my guilt. I am undone.
I am undone. I am distraught with grief. What a lovely investigation quest. Oh, we gotta wait till tomorrow for her to come back. She gave me the painting when I did the quest.
Greetings, Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
I accuse Chanel.
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it.
Yay!
I had a very pleasant visit with Ariana Valga recently. The castle was very comfortable, and her new guard captain seems to be working out well. As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Okato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being. I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. We'll see. Thank you, thank you. For me, every little bit helps. You are? There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza.
Right.
You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil.
20,000?
It's a pleasure to have you become a citizen of Coral. I'll take care of the deed. Here is your key.
20,000?
The house is on the main plaza, between the statue and the chapel. The last tenant of Arborwatch has cleaned the place of furniture. I'd recommend stopping by Northern Goods and Trade. The owner, Cyrodiil, should have everything you need. Farewell.
Yeah, 20,000 gone. And it's not even furnished. I gotta pay for furnishing, too. Dear God. Yeah, we're buying all the homes, because you get so much gold in this game with nothing to spend it on. Outside of the homes. It's a good, decent gold sink for a little while. Between the chapel and the statue.
Can you spare a coin?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy all the homes and I'm going to rent them out. And then I'm going to charge people for things like the fan or the door, you know, that kind of stuff. Charge them a cleanup fee for sleep in there, you know. That kind of thing.
I see you. Hello.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bonga?
Is it this one? Yeah. This is my house. Now I ride my new house. I'm going to go to Cyrodiil and get some furnishings for it. It's not bad. It could be worse. It's not bad.
Anytime now.
How goes
What's
it?
new with you?
Not bad.
I heard there was some
Heard any
problems. Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Excellent.
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We got
Seed
everything.
Neas. That's this lady, right? We'll see how much the furnishings are.
Coral breathes easier thanks to you. We are all in your debt. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You bought that for...
I'm gonna buy all the things. Well, some of them. I'll buy some of the things and then sell the rest. What if I block? No, I need that. All right, well, I got a little bit of money back. Not much.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay, I bought most of the furnishings for the house. So let's go see how it looks with the furnishing.
Greetings to you. Did you hear the Dharma came back safe and sound?
You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
Mm-hmm.
The Fighters Guild thing at Desolate Mine went perfectly, didn't it? They cleared out the goblins and no one got hurt.
Ooh, it's quaint. It's pretty quaint. That's not bad. There's still a few more things to buy. Look at that. I can live in luxury now.
Greetings, High Elf.
What is it now?
I heard there's
Needs to be more orky. I'm not a typical orc. I have beautiful red hair and I'm sensitive. Look at that. Look at that red hair. Look at it. I'm very sensitive and gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I'm a very sensitive soul.
Well met.
Very sexy. Wait, what quest is that tracking?
Hello.
Have you seen?
Oh, the buying of the stuff. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and let's do some more. Coral will give more people. Fingers of the Mountain, Part 2. All right, let's go get us a artifact.
Together.
I shut down the gate, so it's all better now. Oh. I can repair stuff higher than normal to get bonus damage? Oh. Okay. Ooh, very nice. And bonus protection. Pretty good. Blade of... Whoa.
I don't see a problem with those two.
Let me go sell at the blacksmith to get rid of some of these items so I have in inventory. I know having high luck makes it so my lockpicks break very rarely.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
All right, I need to sell to you this.
You got a great...
That one. That one.
That's more than I usually
I
pay.
need money, ma'am. I'm sorry. Fire damage, Nern roots.
Fine. You got a great...
Let me sell these potions, please. Anything else? Cure disease, common soul. These gems are nice to sell.
You've made a good... That's more than I use.
Grand soul gem.
A pleasure to serve you.
Why did that sound so not genuine? That was a little bit... I didn't like her. She had a tude to that, the way she said that. Huh. A little attitude.
On you. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it.
I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love. Good day.
Good day.
Wait, where's the Gray Mare? There was like an unmarked quest, they said. So... the Gray Mare. Oh, it's over here.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
I look like quite the alchemist. Let's go see if he found a wife yet.
I bet you hear this all the time. But thanks for closing that Oblivion gate.
You know what? You're welcome.
We were all so worried.
You're welcome, sir. Any training?
You'll have to find Pranel if you want to learn more. That's all there is to it.
Rumors?
Francois Motier hasn't left his house in days. Hasn't come down to the tavern, refuses to have visitors. I think the man's gone batty. Goodbye.
Wait, who? Francis Martin?
Nothing is as important as a man's
Is that a
home.
quest?
We must have ours back.
Hell, go ahead.
Belner the Cursebringer.
Did you say something to Bitneld? That was very sweet of you. Now he stops by here
Dark
every
Brotherhood,
day.
that's right. Talking about Dharma.
Dharma is the daughter of Cydnius, the owner of Northern Goods and Trade. You'll often find her out taking the air near the Great Oak.
All right, goodbye,
Good
ma'am.
day.
Speaking of Dark Brotherhood, we gotta go do some stabby-wabby with our sword soon. Okay, let's go... Let's go kill some people. Accidents happen. We gotta go to Bruma and stage a little accident for somebody. They're gonna have a little bit of an accident. Good, my brother. You'll have a little accident. Good. Sanguine, my brother. That bell ringer's about to have an accident too, damn it. Okay, the quest said to kill him between, I think it was like 8 and something, so nighttime. Let's wait 2 hours. That'd be nighttime. Let's go ahead and take off our boots. All right. Entered Balin's home. I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen fastenings between 8 and 11 p.m. Fall on his head as he rests in his chair. All right, so 2 hours. All right. We got to be real quiet now. I need to go buy some arrows. Oops. Now, chat, I need you guys to be quiet. Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's right there. Uh-oh. Okay, he's sitting right there. Beneath that. Is his manservant over here? Okay, here in Nirnroot. I need that for my quest. You know, while I'm here, I might as well help myself to some of his valuables. He's not going to need them in a minute here. Ooh. Ebony ring. I love ebony. Oh, when you get the skeleton key, you can just spam autocomplete, and then it'll just pick every lock without you having to try. It's a Daedric artifact. Silver bowl scales. All right, let's go in here. What's that? Iron battle axe, hard chest. This looks like the manservant's rune. Iron war axe. Chat, someone's about to have a little bit of an accident. This appear to be the fastenings of the mounted Minotaur head. As expected, they have been loosened over time. It could easily remove the fastening, causing the mounted head to crash to the floor below. Do you wish to remove them? Yes. Mounted head's fallen on Balin, killing him as expected. I must turn to Sanctuary to speak to Vincent to receive my reward. Sanguine, my brother. Uh-oh. I don't think I can get back to the door, let him see me. Nope, 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 sir. No, no. Did I get a bounty? If I didn't get a bounty, then we're fine. Okay, let's run outside. Okay, he shouldn't be able to follow me outside. Oh, shit. Sir, you gotta get a life. Sir, you gotta go. Okay, run, run.
Watch out! Good news from the match for a change. Yes. The last of the Daycat have been driven out. Prince has been...
Yeah, he's gonna follow me until the end of time. So I need to Oh, I didn't save my quick save. Oh, wow. Let's have to do that one more time then. No, he has to stay alive. If the guy dies, I lose my bonus. So I have an idea. So what we'll do is we'll just go behind him this time. Yeah. So if you enemies will will have a vendetta against you and will try to hunt you until the ends of the earth if you aggro them. So just as a warning, they will do everything in their power to take you down and chase you into the ends of time. Let's go. Remove fastenings. Okay, quick saving. Nope. Oh, God, he saw me instantly. What the hell? That's not cool. Okay, let's move slow, I guess. Got him. We did it. Instead of jump behind him. I might as well stop in the Mages Guild while I'm here. Let's see what they want me to do. Yeah, a little house guard is annoying if your sneak skill isn't super high. Those are mine. Mage's Guild keyed. Invisibility helps there for sure. If you have invisibility, that can help out immensely. Okay, let's go ahead and find the quest giver here.
Hey, you're the one that helped Captain Bird destroy that damned Oblivion Gate.
Yes.
Well done, friend. Well done.
Thank you. Do you know about Nirnroot?
What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry, I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sindarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing.
Do you know what soda tastes like vanilla?
What was it called again? Something root? I think
Yeah, root beer. You're right. Thank you, ma'am. Any rumors?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Anything about Bruma?
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
Yeah, the Nords are pretty xenophobic, as we saw in Skyrim.
I'm sure all of Bruma joins me in saluting your help in keeping the hordes of Oblivion at bay.
Well, thank you. Any rumors?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Yes, the Dark Brotherhood quest line is amazing. 100%.
Let's do business.
What spells do you have? Heat Shield, Fortify Skill, Snowball. I don't have any frost spells. We'll do that. Spark as well. Summon Dremora Lord, Remote Manipulation. Life Detection, Curse of Weakness, Charm, Dispel Other. I'll grab that. Those are super cheap.
Thank you for your patronage.
No, thank you. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Look at all those alchemy ingredients just sitting there saying, take me, take me. And I'm like, yes, I will. I will. They're all mine.
You look like... Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Sure. I know a build I want to play is not which race. Well, if you're going for like a magical build, you know, Altmer always and Bretons are very magical races. If you're going for like sneaky, then Khajiits and Argonians are real sneaky. The Dark Elves are kind of a mix of magic and sneaky. They're kind of like both. If you like strong warriors, the Redguard and Orcs and Nords are real strong warriors. But really, it doesn't really matter. You can just pick and choose and mix and match whatever you want. And it's sometimes it's more fun to have like a Khajiit that's a wizard randomly, because it's something that's not usual. It's uncommon. It makes your character more cool and unique. Can I have your recommendation?
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Who's Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Any rumors?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
Thank you, Ian, for the heart. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. What's your recommendation?
Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Oh, I will. As soon as I can find one. All right, let's go ask... Wait.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Jaskar? Hi. All right then. Well, I found him.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Do you know Jaskar?
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Thank you, ma'am. Where's the other guy? We just saw Jaskar. He's apparently just invisible, just hanging out.
I hope I can help.
Where's Jaskar?
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right?
What is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Well,
let me know when you're done with that little task.
What spell did you give me? Magic? Open lock, probably. Open easy lock. No, open very easy lock. So let's go ahead and use a little magic. Probably in here. Aha! Manual spellcraft. It is nice. In Oblivion, there are unlock spells, so you don't have to use lockpicking if you don't want to. So you can like play a full wizard. We just open the spell with magic. Skyrim unfortunately got rid of all the alteration spells to open. Skyrim got rid of a lot of spells. A lot of them.
How do you do? Yes?
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
Yes I did.
Be seeing you. Have you pulled that? It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun.
I did.
With all due, she's, but we have.
I can't.
You too.
Maybe if I wait a little while. Sometimes this quest is buggy.
Have you pulled?
There it is, prank.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
You're fine, Zindris. I'm here.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Prank?
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Bye.
Just after 10 p.m., so 12 hours? Oh, man. He's gonna make me do this, isn't he? He said living quarters. That is just after 10 p.m., I think he said. So we will teleport over there. We'll wait until it's after 10 p.m.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yes, I am.
Just watch. You'll see.
There you are.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please don't be mad. We were just having some fun.
It would
we
be
just
just
get tired of Jean
a
lording her
Khajiit.
position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Well, thank you.
Goodbye.
You're back. Oh, no. He's back.
I hope I can help.
The adoring fan has returned.
Look, if Volun...
Be
seeing
wrong
you.
person. Sorry, I talked to Janine. Mage's Guild key. I'm sorry, Flaming Squirrel. That sucks. Yeah, a lot of the Oblivion quests can bug out, so you just gotta like keep reloading and stuff until you can get it to work. It is annoying, but you're gonna like find where you have to like reload quests over and over again. Some of them break a lot. Hello, Breton Gaming.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yes, I found him.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
No, ma'am. No.
You too.
Nope, not happening. Okay, well, let's do the Fighters Guild now. And then all we have left for this, I think, is Retrieval, and then we have done all of the quests. All the faction, Mages Guild, and Fighters Guild quests. Fighters Guild, I think, is right next door. That's good. This is the Mages Guild recommendation quest for Bruma.
Hello. Well done. Bruma will never fall while you and our intrepid Captain Bird are on duty.
Train?
Let's get to training.
Nah, I don't need blade training.
Good day.
Who gives quests here? Let's see. Looks like you probably will be here during the day. Let's see. Maybe if I just wait until the morning, he'll just sort of pop up, hopefully. If I don't acknowledge his existence, he doesn't exist. The adoring fan is currently in the bottom of a well. I don't give credence to the rumor that he's still alive.
Can I help you, brother?
I heard that you helped the guard close that Oblivion gate. Thanks. We were getting worried about that damn thing. Go to it.
Oh, I think that the quest giver's in the basement. I think it's like an orc in the basement attacking stuff. I don't know where. He's around here somewhere. Give me a quest.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
A pleasure to speak. Take care.
Where is the quest giver here? Can't find him. It's not you.
I hope I can help. Bye.
Where do...
Oh, good day. Take care.
Ran out of Fighters Guild quests. Is there not one here? Some of them don't have a quest. Alright, let me double check. Fighters Guild Oblivion. I gotta double check because some of them don't have quests. So, Anvil, Shadenhall, Coral. Oh, so I just keep bouncing between those two people. So I need to go back to probably Anvil again. So they don't, it's not like the mages go where they're everywhere. Okay, let's go back to Anvil. Yeah, so it looks like they just keep giving quests over and over again. The same 3 people. It's not like the Mages Go where each one has a quest.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil! Ha!
So we're going to go, to the Fighters Guild and get another quest. You just have to let that guy know that you do not want to hear him speak, and then
well met.
You won't have to worry about listening to him anymore.
Well met.
Oh, there you are.
Greetings. Looking for...
Gee, I need another contract.
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Thieves?
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglir. I believe you two have
Oh,
already...
no, not him. Why Maglir?
Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
Hi.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're the best!
Oh, sure I am. Right. Right. He's got just the most creepiest creep face ever. We have the pilgrimage quest, but that one just takes forever. You have to go all over the damn place to get all the shrines taken care of. Okay, right mouse button is cast spell. Block. Attack. That's down is the map. Left is my spell book. Right is my inventory. Up is that. What does clicking do? Oh, different views. This makes me run. How do I... Is there a way to put my weapon away? Oh, that's crouch. That's jump. Oh, X. There we go. Whoa. Oh, Maglir. Hi.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
Tell me about your the contract.
We've got one. Let's hope this one will pay well.
How are you still employed? Like, why weren't you fired?
Certainly.
Why was he not fired for completely messing up the last one? Tell me about thieves.
Sounds like we need to ask around Anvil for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you. Payday! Let's roll!
All right, well, the first place you always start for clues in
Hello.
an RPG is the inn. So let's go check out the inn.
How are you today? Sishani, the old sea captain and rover. Now a ship owner and fat cat. Pleased to meet you.
Do you know anything about thieves?
Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Newham the
Good
Portly.
day.
Imagine being so big that your nickname is the Portly.
Well met.
The Portly. Oh, looks like he's in this house. Oh, those are cute emotes, Cat and Timpo. Little kitty cats.
Greetings to you.
Hi.
Hail, what can Newham the Portly do for you?
Do you know anything about thieves?
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
1 second, guys. Yep, okay. Gotta take a picture real fast. With my PowerA controller. No, not PowerAid, PowerA. I got it. We're doing a quick sponsor stream for PowerA, one of our sponsors. We'll be playing a game called Oblivion Remastered with our PowerA controller. Which Oblivion runs great on controller because they designed it for Xbox. All right, let's see. Okay, Power A. The Power A. Power Steered version 3 wireless controller. Okay, Power A. Oops. All right, let me get my tweet sent. Playing Oblivion Remastered. I know this guy looks just like me. With my Power A. OPS version 3. Wireless controller. Come join at twitch.tv/DansGaming. Hashtag Power A partner. I think that was it. Okay, make sure I got all the things right. Power A partner. Okay, looks like we're good. Okay, tweet sent. All right, perfect. All right, welcome, guys. Today we're playing Oblivion Remastered. This stream is sponsored. Next to our stream, sponsored by our sponsor, PowerA. If you're unfamiliar with PowerA, they make controllers for Xbox, PC, Switch, and at PlayStation as well. If you want to check out any of their products, just go under the !PowerA command and link in the chat or in the video description below the video or the panel, and check out their controllers. I am playing on their Overpowered Series Wireless version 3 controller. This is my main one I've used for all the games lately. This one has lots of nice features, like there's a little port here for, there's a, on the back you have the triggers where you can lock your thumbsticks and not go all the way down. So if you're playing a game where you only want to press slightly and you want to never press all the way down, you can lock your controllers in. You can swap the colors around on this. I have it set to green, so it's chroma keying it out right now. You can program different hotkeys on the back here with these extra buttons that are added on the back. Lots of great features that, even if you just use a normal computer, like a regular controller without using all the advanced stuff, it's just a really nice, well-crafted controller. It has quick twist adjustable thumbsticks, tactile mechanical buttons, Hall effect thumbsticks and triggers, 6 advanced gaming buttons. It's also compatible with the PC HQ app, the PowerA controller apps, which you can use to update your update the firmware in your controllers. Also change some settings around, tweak it to your liking. And thanks to them for sponsoring today's stream. We'll be playing Oblivion using a controller, which is fine because this game was originally on the Xbox 360, so it's completely designed from the ground up to work with the controller very well as well. Talk about Rada Cave.
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck, and give it to those bastards good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's 4 buttons on the back that you can customize what they do. Like little shortcuts. Talk about the heirloom.
Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father Rolf, and from his father Torvald. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet. Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly.
Can mine come with a signature? They ship from a factory directly to your house. I don't go anywhere near them. So they're not like shipping from my room where I'll just sign them or anything. If you bring it to an event or something and you have a Sharpie, I can sign it for you. Anything about Anvil?
Traffic through Anvil Harbor comes mostly
What does
in
that mean,
exotic,
Cold World? I don't understand.
high-profit goods, easy to transport by road or Mages Guild couriers to eastern markets.
Goodbye.
You go get them and whip their asses for Newheim.
Oh, I will. All right, let's get out of here. Are you going to TwitchCon Europe? No. I might go to the North America one, but I don't plan on going to the European one yet.
Hi there.
Not bad.
Where is? So it's down for the map? Yeah. Also, it's literally right outside. Night Dweller. Shh. You're ruining it, Night Dweller. Oh, it's Maik!
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Any rumors? Rumors?
Bye. Maik.
Rumors? Maik wishes he had a stick made.
Good day.
Okay, let me reload and hopefully he will still be there and actually have his dialogue work. Oh my god. Hello, Maik.
Maik knows much. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
That's not the one I wanted, Maik.
Hey, you're... Hey.
Hey.
You're the one... Farewell.
Let's try again and see if we get a better one. That one's not good. Oh my god. Hey. Of course the first one bugs. Maik, stay there.
Maik. Some people want special bows that take too long to load and need special arrows called bolts. Maik thinks they are idiots. Goodbye.
You mean crossbows? There'll never be crossbows in Elder Scrolls. That would be crazy. That's never gonna happen. Mike just always has funny little lines. He's in every game too. There were a lot of things in Morrowind that they got rid of, and then for Skyrim, for Oblivion and Skyrim. 'Tis a shame. All right, let's see. So let's crouch. So there's a bunch of thieves in here?
Farewell. Oh, hello. What's new with you? I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long.
I hear someone. I don't know what's I heard a bunch of. That's weird.
Well, look who we've got here.
Hi.
This ends here.
Take that. Haha. Daedric arrow and Daedric bows? Oh my god. We're getting the OP gear now. Now everyone's gonna have Daedric, aren't they?
Take that. You shouldn't have come after us.
You shouldn't have stolen, madam. That's what thieves get. Arrows of qualms. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna get to that point in the game where everyone's wearing Daedric and glass and stuff. That is one part about Oblivion that does get a little weird sometimes, is when enemies start, every enemy has like super rare stuff. Like glass is supposed to be a very rare material.
Die, you orc filth!
I'm not orc filth.
Show me what you got.
Goblin scum.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
I love how they're just wearing a helmet. Take that, criminal scum. Wait. Maglir? Oh, you're still alive. I was like, I thought you were dead. Alright, let's see here. Daedric longsword. Yeah, we're getting everything. Everyone has Daedric now. Oh, Oblivion. Oh, look, they all have glass armor, too. And a glass shield. A bow of harm. A glass shield, glass greaves. Gold. Ebony arrow. Auto tips. Alright, take everything. Anything you wish you knew when you started playing this? Yeah, don't worry about min-maxing things. Just play and have fun. The game's not very hard. There's no reason to like super min-max anything in this game. Just play and have fun. Don't look up any guides. Don't just play. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, and also don't mess with the difficulty. Leave it at adept and don't turn it down or up. Just leave it there. That's probably a good one. Uh-oh, oh god. Oh, one thing, leveling too fast can be very detrimental to your playthrough. So try not to level too quickly or you're gonna like run into enemies that are just way too hard very quickly. Because enemies infinitely level up with you. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. I'm not sure, Romglir, but we're at least sponsored for the next 2 hours to play with our PowerA controller, thanks to PowerA. Let's see. Potion of Luck. Glass Longsword. Maglir just succeed in clearing the cave of all thieves. Turn Asin for payment for the contract. I'll take that helmet as well. Glass armor does look very pretty if you like the color green. Glass boots. Mithril gauntlets. Okay, I think we got all of the thieves. Anything else in here? Shepherd's pie, that looks delicious. Some torches. Yeah, the glass in Remaster does look extra good. They did a great job with it. One thing I hope they bring back in the next Elder Scrolls is spears. I would love to stab people with a spear and also throw them at people. It would be cool. I want my like Amazon build where I just have a little shield, parrying, stabbing with my spear, throwing my spear. Having a bear companion. Ha! Loincloth. One strong breeze from a fine, you know. All right, let's teleport. All right, let's go turn in and get our money.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Oh, I need to use my repair hammer and bow of harm, Daedric bow, glass longsword, Hatred's heart. Oh, my shrouded armor is completely broken. Repair that. But I can sell this glass and make some good money. That is one issue is like every enemy starts having Daedric and glass armor and it sells for a massive amount of money. So you can start making huge money later in the game.
How goes it?
Hi there. Hey, Asin. Get up, please.
So have you taken care of those thieves yet?
Yes, I have.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Thank you. Any other contract?
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs, Grokash, and Shadenhall. He might have something. I don't have anything.
All right, well, thank you, sir.
Be seeing you.
We'll go check Shadenhall then. Yeah, some of the NPCs got huge glow-ups. Some of them got glow-downs. Some of the high elves especially look way uglier than they did in the original game. So,
how do you do?
If you're lucky, you got to glow up. If they didn't like you very much, they gave you a really big glow-down and made your character look extra special looking. Special. Okay, let's go. Let's go do the Shadenhall one. And we can also turn in our Dark Brotherhood quest line. So we get the double dip. I also got to sell stuff before I forget. Because we got a bunch of glass. What time is it? What's resting? Nope. Y. Left. Up. Oh, there's shift. Okay. We shall wait. And that should start at 9 a.m. Select. Okay, blacksmiths usually have quite a bit of gold, so we'll go to this guy. Or lady. We should assume.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Viducia.
Your name is what? Tertia Viducia?
Certainly.
Okay, then. Just making sure I heard that right.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
She's Fiducia, right. Well, would you like to buy some items, please? I have, Hatred Soul. That's better base damage than the Daedric Bow. Like, just raw damage. So we'll sell that. And
you
that.
drive a hard bargain.
And I will sell those. Glass longsword. Excess. Oh my god, look at all this money, guys. We were making so much money.
That seems that's a fit. An X.
Just tons of cash. So much money everywhere. You can give the guy any Daedric artifact you're not going to use. Some of them are pretty useless. So whichever, just look at him. Like Shiogoras is useless. A few others are pretty like, I don't think I'll ever use this thing. Okay, get rid of that. I'm afraid to get rid of some of these things because I don't know if I'm going to need them. Stone Cup, Starlight.
That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain.
I really need a key map for this. A key mod. That's something they should have added with the remaster, was a key thing, so that we could you could a key ring that would hold all your keys, because it's a little crazy. Look how much inventory space it takes.
Goodbye.
Thank you. My mercantile skill is at 69, chat. 69. No, there's no key ring in Oblivion. They added that in Skyrim. Oh, let me go to the Fighters Guild first.
Hello.
Hello there. No, that's Mage's Guild. Fighter's Guild is very nearby, though. I think it's right here. Yep, there it is.
It's you. Hi. Otembar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple years ago. I was a contender. I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. Fighters Guild is a perfect place for me now.
Why would I remember a loser?
Rife Lythandus seems to be back in town. Wonder where he was off to. I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then took a powder. A guy could get hurt, you know.
Uh-huh.
Go hurt something.
Okay, let's go get, I think, the orc here.
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
Yes, I would like my contract.
It's from Bienna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
Bienna Amelian?
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map.
I will keep that in mind.
Your carcass to that settlement, meat.
What's in there? Oh, these are open. These are mine, right? Yeah, I can just take these. Thank you. It's not labeled as stealing, so obviously it was. They want me to have it.
Greetings.
He called me meat. I know, but as an orc, that's like a compliment. If you're meat, if you're someone's meat. Do you want to go visit the well again? Come here. Come here. Let's go. Let's go in the well. It's right down here. Look, come here. It's in the well here. It's great. Come on. He's fine. He's fine. He's just chilling in the well again. The Adoring Fan is kind of like... It's kind of like a skin fungus. Like, you can get rid of it for a while, but they always come back eventually. And then you gotta treat it and get rid of it again. It's like, you can get it to go away for a while, but they always come back eventually. You cannot get rid of it permanently. Love the Fighters Guild. Yeah, all the faction quests are great in this. We're also going to do this faction quest. Sanguine, my brother. Oh, let me mark my quest. Accidents happen. It won't set that as an active quest. That was weird. Now, this character we're going to speak to, half the time he's bald, half the time he's not. Will he be bald or will he have hair today? Well, let's find out. Oh, we're bald again.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn.
Ooh.
Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary.
It's not the only
In
thing
fact,
with a
I believe
deadly
you are
prick.
ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer.
Thank
well
you.
done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it. Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
Of course, I will gladly accept.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Welkynd. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Welkynd has been imprisoned for many years.
How did you know?
His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
So, remember that guy at the very beginning of the game?
Get away from me.
That's calling us all kinds of
So
names
good to
and
see
stuff?
you. Is there anything you need?
That is who we're going to go kill. The guy in the Imperial prison. Thank you for that follower, Baseball. Let's go chat with the guard and see. I mean, with the orc. See what his advice is.
You and I, we've got to stick together.
You have any advice for my contract?
Infiltrating the Imperial prison is no small matter. Those guards are heavily armed and professionally trained. If discovered, don't be a fool. Flee.
Any rumors?
Hey, I don't like to tell stories, but Talindril and me, you know, don't believe me? I've got her undergarments to prove it. Happy hunting, my brother.
Having someone's underwear doesn't prove that.
Warmest welcomes to you. I am Talindril, wood elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
Tell me about rumors.
Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. He petted the thing so hard he crushed its skull. What a brute!
What? What kind of story is that?
This prisoner, why give him a chance to escape or fight back? Pierce his heart with an arrow, right through the bars of the cell. Quick and easy.
Tell me about the sanctuary.
In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood. But I was banished from there long ago for deeds I don't care to discuss. This is my home now.
Tell me about Lucian LeChance.
Actually, Lucian did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it. I escaped from Lucian, and paid my father back for his treachery. Lucian came to me again that night with an offer I just couldn't refuse.
Night Mother?
Our Lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form.
Tell me about Sithis.
Long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the Night Mother and begat her 5 sons. So you see, his love gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood.
Goodbye.
May your arrows always strike true.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need? Why, brother?
I'm kidding. That didn't happen. It didn't happen. I was just kidding. Never happened. She was being nice, I know. Which was very suspicious for a member of the Dark Brotherhood. To be that nice and cheery, something's going on there. I don't trust her. I don't think we have the well opening yet. I think it's the next rank up. Yep, still need that key to get the shortcut down here. The lore of Sithis is weird. Like, the creatures that created the Aedra and Daedra also had a son that was Sithis, and he's kind of like the void or something. It's weird. Like, he represents like the empty void out. I don't know. It's very odd.
You look like you've spun a mace or two in your time.
I have. Imperial City Prison. Well, before I go there, I'm gonna have to get some like invisibility potions and stuff. So let's do the Fighters Guild one first, which is down in Water's Edge. We were actually there yesterday. Or was it the day before? All the days are kind of blurring. Hello, madam.
Can you help me? Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
There's two gods, the Arubis, which is all is, and Sithis, which is all of isn't. It's a good way to put it. So, yeah, he's like the emptiness, the void, the gap between things. Tell me about your debt.
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
How much is the debt?
Oh, a great deal. Over 1,000 septums. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Where is your father?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
Where's the sword and armor?
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me.
Why would they bury good armor, though, that's enchanted? Where are the sword and armor?
Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please, return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts.
Any rumors?
Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties. You're my only hope.
I don't understand why these people are poor. Like, if you just go into a dungeon and kill a couple of things, you can get all kinds of magic loot and sell it for thousands of dollars. That's what I do. Like, I'm wealthy beyond my wildest dreams just by going into a dungeon. You know, just go there and kill a few things. Easy. I mean, yeah, they're not the hero Kavash. That's true, but you know, you can still try. Let's go across the water here.
It's you. Hi. Good evening.
Hi.
The lands surrounding Lake Ramara are studded with small settlements, farms, and woodland game reserves. I hear you. Be seeing you. Do you need something?
That was the most natural conversation I've ever heard. That was so natural. He was just like, great. Thanks for letting me know. Whatever you just told me. Chat's much calmer than Twitch chat because much less people. It's like being in a room of 50 versus a room of 5,000. It's going to be like much quieter in the room of 50. Like a stadium. Uh-oh. Let's switch to our bow. Uh-oh. Goblin! By goblin, I meant zombie. How do I shoot him in the head if he doesn't have one? Alright, take all that. Okay, we need to equip some bolts. Let's do Daedric arrows, I guess. I'm so glad caves aren't real. I know, it's just fantasy stuff. Oh, we got a freaking lich over there. Stupid nether lich. See. Why is NFC running around with a Daedric bow? Because one of the biggest complaints of Oblivion is its level scaling. It's really weird. It's off. Everything like gets Daedric after a while. And unfortunately, they didn't fix it with the remaster. Unfortunately. Tall mushrooms. Maybe one day they'll make a game where the crits are nutsack shots instead of headshot. Well, if you play Sniper Elite, that is a thing. They have all kinds of things like that, which are special. There you go. Give me those Daedric arrows back. In the remaster, they did add headshot damage. That was not in the original, though. I don't know how accurate it is or if it works for every creature, but they did add some sort of bonus for hitting them in the head if things have a head. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to get... How do you put people into these graves if the graves are just full of zombies and liches and stuff? How do you get in here as a regular people? It's like crazy. As a regular person. Ebony diamond. 51 gold. Sarcophagus chamber. Skeletal champion. Oh god, he can summon multiples. This is a problem. Skeletal champion summoned a skeletal champion. What am I gonna do with his skeletal champion summons another skeletal champion, and then all of theirs summons another? I'm gonna be in big trouble. Hints are fine if you want to give hints. Just try to be subtle. Don't just blurt out like the answer. But if there's like something secret or cool nearby, you can like give me hints. Oh, we did get some arrows back from that guy. Just a chance to get arrows back, not all of them. Staff of Fire sells for 700. I'll take it. I know this is the Fighters Guild. This is main quest. That thing. Oh, it's a gloom wraith. It's like a wraith but sad. The wraiths look so much better than they did in the original game. Those look so nice. Elven longsword. Brusif, Emilian's Cuirass, and sword, worth about 1,000 gold. This is exactly what she needs for her debt. Oh, and his greaves. Oh, that's right. The whole set can be found in this dungeon. I forgot about that. Like, you can find the entirety of the set, not just those two pieces. So we found the greaves. Take all of that. 300 gold, that's not bad. Yeah, so all throughout this dungeon you can find the whole set of it. I don't know exactly where all the pieces are. Yeah, I forget where you can find all of the other pieces. Let's look around. Oh, we have the skeleton key artifact. With the skeleton key, you just have to spam auto pick, and then it'll automatically pick every lock. Skeleton, bone meal. Yeah, you still get a security skill from it, auto picking as well. You just spam and you'll just level it up. This is part of the Fighters Guild quest line. Let's see. One second. This place is Brucifamilian. Okay, we can find... Okay, so the rest of the pieces are not in here. They're in a different place. So we need to go out. So the only 3 pieces are in here, and then the rest are in this spot. There's the helmet. So we got the helmet. And then, below the cave-in trap is another one. Yep, there's the gauntlets. And then behind a locked coffin in the southwestern passage, there's a locked coffin somewhere. Yep, there's the boots. So boots, Curious, we got that one. Cave-in trap, we got the greaves, the helmet, we're missing the shield, which is behind a destroyed crate in the southeasternmost chamber. Behind a destroyed crate. Southeasternmost chamber, so down this way. Behind a destroyed crate. Probably right there. Nope. Probably down over this way. Yeah, the set's not particularly amazing at all. It's just it's a cool set. You can find all this stuff. There, I got the full set. Bruce Million's shield, helmet, greaves, gauntlets, cuirass, and boots. Yeah, it's not even enchanted. Okay. So it's like a cool that you can find these in the set, but it's not particularly amazing at all. We've been in Orcish for a long time. We haven't found anyone wearing Daedric armor yet, which is going to be... Or like a full ebony set yet. Mostly, we've been finding lots and lots of glass armor people, though. Lots of light armor. Okay, how about, I need the clairvoyance spell, please. Not that. Take me out. Okay, it was right there. Yeah, the ebony set looks really cool. I think the Daedric armor in these games looks nice, but doesn't always fit every character you want to play. Like, thematically. Yeah, a lot of us were hoping that the remaster would do a little more of the tweaking side
Did you
of it,
find them?
but didn't do too much.
Hello
with that.
again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor?
Sword and
You
armor?
found them. Fantastic. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt. You're a lifesaver.
What about your debt?
I can't tell you how much your help means to me. Thank you again.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
I'll never forget this.
Another Fighters Guild quest complete. What mod you running? None. This is vanilla. All right. Let's go ahead and travel to Cheydinhal again and turn in the quest. You know there's 60 Oblivion gates? Yep, there's one in each city, and then there's a bunch of them just scattered all over the place. I think some of them respawn after a while, too. Not the city ones, but the other ones can respawn after you haven't been there in a while. I am the Grand Champion of the Arena. Thank you, sir.
You need to finish out the contract with Biena Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status?
I helped her out.
Got a sword and armor for her, huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your payment for the contract.
How much? Can I have advancement?
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Achievement. Another contract?
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orion.
Orion,
Take
on
care.
It. Where'd Maglir go? I disappeared that last quest. Yeah, he had a very interesting mouth. Orcs are definitely an acquired taste when it comes to their beautiful beautiness. Definitely interesting. And I would know I am an orc, so we are a very acquired taste. Oh, there is a Khajiit chat. If any of you guys have coins, she has wares. You want some skooma? She would love some skooma. If anyone's got skooma.
It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero of Coral?
Any duties?
I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
Varanus Daunton?
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after the Tellus.
Confidence?
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwil Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
Yeah, we're on max settings, and the remaster looks gorgeous. You won't ever need graphic mods again, unless you want to make it look like the original color scheme. But outside of that, it just looks so good. Talking about Gladys Previa.
We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwil looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
Any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
That was me. Yes, I did that.
Time's wasting.
I am the hero of Kvatch. Yes, that was me, chat. I am the hero Kvatch. If you've ever been by Kvatch and see that it's been saved, I did that. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Ready? Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
Gladys Previa?
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
No time, we gotta go.
Oh, I'm prepared. Of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go. I'm with you.
It'd be a real shame if the Guildmaster's son met a tragic end in this dungeon from a goblin. And then she was grief-stricken and then stepped down as Guildmaster, and then someone heroic took to her place. It'd be a real shame. Yes, a real shame indeed. Hello, dear. God, the music is so good. Oh God, Reddit's here. Oh, uh-oh. Whew. Okay, we're fine. Reddit tried to invade our game and was trolling. Not all heroes wear capes. I know, but the cool ones do. We have to find out what happened to Gladys Previa. Make sure no harms come to young Daunton. Wait. Whoa, you're just charging in? What are you doing? Sir. Sir? I didn't realize her son was Leroy Jenkins. You gotta be trolling me right now. Dear God. Oh, sorry. Sorry. That was my bad. What is with NPCs in these games charging at full speed into a group of enemies when they have almost no HP or survivability? They do it all the time. I don't understand. They do it all the time. See the look he gave you? Yeah, I kind of hit him in the face with a mace. You don't usually get good looks for that. You know, I don't really do that to people that smack me in the face. Okay, let me repair. Wow, the shredded armor just goes down fast. Armor seems to break extremely fast in the remaster, yes. It might be because of a frame rate issue, because the original game was not meant to run above 60 FPS. And if it did, it would cause crazy bugs. So it could be, since they uncapped it, there might be some like residual bugs like that. Armor seems to break quick. You are not playing an Elder Scrolls game unless you've accidentally smacked the shit out of your companions at least once or twice when they run in front of your weapons. We've all done it. Sometimes you one-shot them, just boom. Because they like to run right in front of your weapons when you're swinging. Chamber of the Titans. Uh-oh. Oh, it's all ogre now. Ogre's teeth. Those are nice alchemy ingredients. Battle axe of putting microtransactions in your single-player games and telling people that there's going to be a mobile game of a game before there's a game, and then when they ask why are you doing this, they're like, don't you have phones? Uh-oh. Ogre! Sorry. Uh-oh. He's fine. He's fine. You're fine, right? You're good. He's good. he's good. You're great, right? Do you remember anything? Do you remember how that ogre smacked you and went bonk in your head? That was rude of him. That was definitely the ogre that did that. I forgot to drop some stuff. Uh-oh. That's fine. That battle axe of Blizzard weighs 69 pounds. I will drop that. That's way too heavy to pick up. Trolls! Sorry. Sorry, man. Sorry. Again, that ogre, he got you again. He just keeps hitting him. Yeah, Ismail's been that for about 16 years now. Alright, grab that. Troll fat. Okay, not destructible, unfortunately. Thank you. Yeah, relatively new to TikTok, but we've been streaming on other platforms for a long time. Take that, Mr. Ogre. All right, let's see. Hi. Oh, yeah. Minotaur. Stop, Mr. Minotaur. No, don't hit him. Stop it. Stop hitting him. Man, he was just beating the crap out of you, sir. That was not nice. Orcish shield. Ooh. Let's get rid of this shield. Make that number 3. Need to get through there somehow. Oh, right here, probably. Go around the side. Yeah, my armor is breaking like crazy fast. I feel like I have to constantly be repairing my armor or it just breaks so quickly. Hopefully someone figures out how to make that less annoying. It's a little annoying. Okay, let's let clairvoyance do it. Clairvoyance. That way. Okay. This way. Yeah, I feel like they could just increase the durability of all armor by about 4 or 5 times what it normally is right now, and it would still feel like you have to repair constantly. There he is. Gladys Previa. Broken shield. Well, we found him.
We should get back to Orain and report what we found. Take
What
care.
a shocker that he's dead at the end of all. How did he get back here? It's weird how, like how in the world did he manage to get back all the way over here? Damn you, ogre! How dare you trigger that trap? Man, that ogre just like triggered that trap and hit you. You're probably so mad at him, right? I would be. Yeah, he went invisible and triggered it and ran away.
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
Oh, he did.
Dead? Damn! What got him?
There were creatures inside.
I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body, though, and that it hadn't been eaten. I'll pay Danton for his contract, and I've got this for you. Good work getting him back in one piece. I might make a real soldier of you yet.
As if I'm not already? Duties?
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again, the little fetcher.
Tell me about Defaulted?
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Breville. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Breville and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me.
You're telling me he defaulted on a second contract?
Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Why was he not
You've
fired
got
the
the
first
hands
time?
of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Maglir just once again defaulted on his contract.
I'm listening.
Again, we're at the end of we're over at past the end of our first hour, guys, of our sponsor stream for PowerA. We want to check out their controllers, including their lovely PowerA Overpowered series controllers with lots of great features on there. Be sure to check out the link at the top of the chat there. You can also check out all their other controllers. If you use code DansGaming on their website, you'll save 10% on anything you purchase there, whether it's for the Switch or Xbox or PC. You can find everything there. And thanks to them for sponsoring us monthly. Let's go back to our house. We're going to dump some stuff because I realize we're carrying that armor set from the place, and it's very heavy. So let's go drop it off and free up some inventory space. Fallout 3 is happening next because that's the other game Bethesda made. They didn't make New Vegas, so we're not sure if they'll remaster that one. Well, probably though, but we'll see. It won't be until after they're done with 3 though. Let's put all this stuff away. New Vegas will come at some point. We just don't know when. Armor set's not that heavy. Short Sword of Lightning. Staff of Confusion. Suffer Thorn. Drain Strength and Damage Health. Sword of Lightning, Hatred, Ebony, Bow of Harm. Need to go sell these. Put these away though. We got a lot of ectoplasm from that place. Damn, that was a lot. Some of these ingredients are also very heavy. Like troll fat, venison, 2 pounds each in a whole stack. All right. And that leaves us with... Now we just got to go sell. Let's go over here and sell some goodies. Let's go play the Crusaders Relics and the Nines quest. I like that DLC. It's pretty good. Well, let's wait here until just a few hours. Knights of Nine is really good if you're playing like a paladin type character or some sort of holy knight or something of that nature. Now, the base game is so big, it takes me a long time to do the base game first.
Yes. Well met. Take care.
I hope. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
All right, let's do... $1,200, sure.
A fine transaction.
Hatred, Bow of Harm.
A fine transaction.
Much as I like the Daedric arrows, I would like to have a lot of arrows. So I'll get 100 Dwemer. So that we have at least some arrows.
Tell your friends. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, let's sell that. All those rings.
That's a good deal.
Sea Walking, Orcish, Retribution, Shaman, Shrouded.
You got a great deal there.
Okay, I think that's about everything. But let me double check. I also have a bone. Flawless Gem. Grand Soul Gem. Master. House Dining Area. Master Soul Gem. Don't need the lockpicks, so I'll sell those. Petty. Speaking of repair hammers, I need to buy more of those.
You're a fine. A pleasure to serve you.
Thank you.
Take care.
All right, should be good to go out. Terribly Reborn, thank you for the 78-month resub. Well, we'll see.
Only asking for a single coin.
I'm sure, like, this made them probably a bunch of money. So, remastering Oblivion and Unreal Engine 5. So, I'm sure we'll see more of them in there. So, you might see Skyrim. You might see maybe Morrowind at some point. But that would require a more... It would probably require a lot more work. Because that one would have to be remade from the ground up. I don't think you can just straight port it over. It would just require a lot more work. Morrowind is a big possibility at some point, though. Breville? Okay, let's go to Breville for our Fighters Guild quest. Hello, Breville. I haven't been here yet. That means there's also a Oblivion Gate outside we gotta lock down.
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing.
Missing? Alaron Loesch?
It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
Who would have that kind of money? I have no idea. What happened to Alaron?
Yesterday, the usurer, Kurden Drago, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Kurden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again.
I'll help you.
You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either.
Tell me more about him.
I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry like this.
Tell me about Breville.
Didn't you see that Oblivion Gate just outside the walls? Mara preserve us from the fate of Kvatch.
Tell me about Maglir.
Maglir? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Chat, don't look at her neck. It's doing some weird stuff.
Farewell and be careful. Kurden is not to be trusted.
Foxglove. Yeah, looks a little bit suspicious. All right, Maglir, where the hell are you? Oh, I forgot there's a Mages Guild here too. We can get the quest there. Let's do Maglir first.
A coin.
Right over here at the end, the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Good place for him to be staying.
Well met.
Hi there.
Hi. Khajiit.
Troshanji greets you. His work is the castle grounds, Grand Gardens Green. Troshanji also is advanced trainer in security.
Do you know Maglir?
I think he's around here somewhere.
Breville?
We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared.
Any rumors?
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars and Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Crimson Scars? Training?
If more knowledge is what you seek, you must consult Jibana. He is wise in the way of locks. He is a guest of the Legion, at the Legion headquarters in Cyrodiil. Seek him there. Goodbye.
Greetings, Orc.
Oh,
Good to see you.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guild Rat.
Guild Rat? Why have you defaulted for a second time?
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
The job needs to be completed.
Oh? I know you're the one who ratted me out to Orain about that other contract. Go back to Orain. Give him my regards. We're done talking.
What is it?
Got nothing else to say to you.
You're an asshole, sir. Like, absolute asshole. He's trying to, so he's joined the Blackwood Company.
Hello.
You're a piece
What's going
of
on
shit.
with you?
Hi.
Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
Hello, you.
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello, stranger. Luciana Galena. I'm Breville's advanced trainer for the light armor discipline. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
What level am I?
You too.
Greetings, I'm Bogram Grogalish, your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. It may not look like much outside, but that's just the weathered Breville look.
Let's see. Let's get nothing new, so I'll leave you guys alone. All right, well, let's head over to the Fighters Guild and tell him that this guy is being a dick. That he's now joined Blackwood Company. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it looks so pretty. Man, I hope that Elder Scrolls 6 looks like as good as this. I hope they like go that extra mile and like make it look nice. I care more about the gameplay though. I hope the gameplay is phenomenal.
Hail!
If they can make it look this good and like be really, really good outside of that, I'll be very happy.
Shedenhull sleeps more soundly tonight thanks to you, friend. Take care.
Oh, it must not be you. It must have been the other guy. The one in coral. Oopsie. Now, if this might be how they do Elder Scrolls 6. They have Game Biro underneath doing all the stuff they're used to. And then on top, they have Unreal doing all the graphical work. If this is like was a test of can it be done, then it does work. So it'd be very interesting if they could do that. Creation Engine and Game Biro are derivatives of the same thing. Creation is just a game biro that's been added onto and tweaked and altered. There's still some parts of Morwyn's
Good to see
code
you.
still inside Creation Engine. Let's go down over here. Gotta find where the hell that guy. Oh, he has a house outside of town. I have to wait for him to come back. Outer Scrolls 6 will probably be in 2028, 20 to 2030. That's my current guess. Most likely 2029, 2030. Somewhere in that range.
What's the story? Yes? The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ari in Retrieval. She's our client. Do the job. Stop
Have you ever
staring
been
at me.
interested in...
I had to come all the way back here just to find out who the contract was for. Can you imagine this was real life? You had to travel across the country both ways just to ask who the hell the contract was? If you had told me beforehand, then I would have saved a big trip. Now, Outer Scrolls 7 is going to be the big question. How long will that one take?
Old war veteran.
Will it be another 11 years for a sequel for that one? Actually, it's been... Skyrim was 2011. So it's been 14 years already. 14. Holy hell. That's scary.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Madam, you stop right now with that talk.
Good afternoon.
That's none of your business.
Certainly lives up to her.
Eterianus spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
What was your name?
Goodbye. Eterianus spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Eterianus?
Bye. Good day. Be seeing you. Eterianus spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Eterianus. Okay,
There's much I can show you.
Okay.
Let's do business.
Candlelight. Torchlight. I don't have a candlelight spell. Silence on target. Silence on target. Eyes of Midnight. Ghost Walk. Ooh, invisibility is nice.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you, madam.
Take care.
Oh,
Hello,
it's you.
associate. It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
It's from a Blackwood company.
I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care.
Talking about imp gall.
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
I will be back then.
I'll be waiting right
Well
here.
met. Good news from Kvatch for Jen.
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
All right, let's see.
Let's do business.
Enemies Explode spell. Costs 800 mana. 5 fire damage on target. and then 70 points of damage on target within 20 feet. Jeez. The enemy's explode spell.
You too.
Oh, goodbye. I will return. You're finding those guys, mountain lions? We're still looking for them. I don't know where they could be. Around here somewhere. We've actually been in Robert Glynn's cave, and I think we cleared it out before. Oh no, he's back. But he didn't have anything on him. We're still doing the Dark Brotherhood and the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild at the same time right now. Imp-Gull. I need 10 things of Imp-Gull. That's a lot. I guess this cave has to have imps only. So if I ever need Imp-Gull, I can come back here and get more. That's the cave. I think they're only allowing imps to spawn no matter what the level is. Ring of Storms for this shock. Vest of Warding. It's amazing how much every chest starts having this crazy loot in it. Unless that, except the locked one, which had nothing. Imps are low-level creatures that stop spawning after a while. But they're being forced to spawn for this quest. Yeah, the fan is back. Uh-oh. I have 10 portions of Imp-Gull. Potion of healing. Alright, let's go back.
Yeah, back off. You dip.
Oh my god, the imps got him. We were fighting and all of a sudden there were imps just everywhere? That's such a shame. I thought for sure that he would make it out of that cave alive, but unfortunately, he fought bravely, but the imps got him in the end. They were quite impressive with their battle tactics. Eatery anus. You know, when they came up with that name, they were probably giggling. They're like, Eatery anus.
Let's hear it.
All right, let's get in here.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Are you wearing Daedric, sir?
Fantastic. Thanks Hello, associate. Well, have you found that imp gall for me yet?
Yes.
You've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
Thank you.
Great. Next time,
What's the news from the other parts of
Tamriel?
Tamriel?
What did
Many
one
are
grand
dead
ring
in
of
the Bands
Aegis?
Gunner. Even St. Joe, who drove the cliff races.
Yes, the annoying fan, you can kill him, but he will respawn. A lot of NPCs, you kill them and they stay dead, but he always finds his way back. You can't keep him away for too long. Yes, Skyrim is just to the north. See, Skyrim is right here. The Gerald Mountains are what divide. So Riverrun is somewhere over here. Riverwood, the place you start the game. Somewhere around here-ish. Just over the mountain range there. That's hundreds of years later, though, I believe. Or like 100 years later. Something much in the future. They purposely make it so the time periods don't overlap.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract? I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band. Until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leyawiin. More ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Advance, please.
Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
Defender, any duties?
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then. Later.
You want me to meet you in your house after Baked Snake, thank you for that 31-month resub. Appreciate that.
Greetings to you.
How about you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. That Modron O'Rain has got no sense.
Well, I'm awake, chat. Thank you, Lewis Fischel.
Hi there.
All right, I know where his house is. Let's go over there and see what he wants. Probably going to want us to deal with the Blackwood Company. All right, let's wait an hour.
Good, you're here. We've got duties to attend to.
What duties?
Duty. That's what all this is about, isn't it? The Blackwood Company is destroying us. They steal our contracts. They steal our members. It's our duty to strike back. We need to make a move against them. And we need to do it now.
Well, tell me about the Blackwood Company.
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us. And we know they're good at what they do.
Why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well-trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
Why haven't we stopped them?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time. That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellus was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellus wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat. I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
So what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I'm in.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leyawiin Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Something definitely seems off by that.
Let's go.
Well, we'll go investigate and see what we can find. Well, the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild are gone by the time Skyrim comes around. I wonder what caused their downfall. I remember that, like, both the guilds seem to be gone, or at least they're just not in Skyrim. Maybe it was the big war with the Thalmor that did it. But both of those guilds just seem like they're poof, gone. Every time I see the Church of the New Version, I get struck in awe of how nicely they cleaned up. Yeah, they look great. They did a fantastic job. Make them all look amazing. Skyrim is it 100 years or a few hundred years after this game? I know it's at least 100 or 200 years. Yeah. So 2 centuries go by between this game and Skyrim. They set them hundreds of years apart so that way your character either has disappeared or is dead, or, you know, it's just not current because they don't want, like, your characters to be affected by each other. They want to be separate enough so that they're not, like, bumping up against each other.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Thank you. Is it up here? Yeah, like in this game, the Neverine is not mentioned, I don't think, at all. Which was your character in Skyrim. I mean Morrowind, and then in this game, and then in the following game, not mentioned much at all either.
We need to check
slight
out
references.
Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
All right, let's go. And they don't. And the hero of Kvatch becomes Sheogorath. So you actually meet your character in Skyrim because he's Sheogorath, but Sheogorath is mad, so he probably doesn't have much memory or or it's just like it's so beneath him. Yeah, so in Skyrim, when you meet Sheogorath, that is your character from Oblivion. Canonically, or whatever, however you say it.
Hi there.
We haven't done Shivering Isles yet. I usually save that for last. That's so good. It makes the rest of the game look like crap in comparison because it's just so good. Let's take that. I wonder to everyone else in the world, after the hero of Kvatch goes into the So, do they make in Skyrim? Do they make much mention of the hero Kvatch about his disappearance? Does he just disappear suddenly? Like he's there one day, he saves the world from the Oblivion Crisis, and then he just poof, gone. Yeah, I don't know. Like they don't really mention him much. Yeah, we're the hero of Kvatch, but after this Shivering Isles DLC, we become the god Sheogorath. So that means at some point your character disappears because you become the Daedric Lord. There's a theories that the Champion slowly becomes more Sheogorathic as centuries pass. Yeah, I would imagine being the Daedric Prince of Madness, he would eventually become mad, just probably slowly. Probably starts out somewhat normal, and then as the centuries go by, he just becomes a little bit more and more crazy. And then eventually he is Sheogorath again. Yeah, you learn in the lore that Sheogorath used to be the most powerful Daedra. So powerful that everyone else feared him. And so in order to keep him in control, they made him the god of madness instead, because madness is much easier to deal with than what he used to be, which was the god of order. And he was just super strong. Yeah, Jigalag. All right.
Let's look around. We need to find out what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me. Later.
All right, let's go. All right, let me put on my Dwemer. Dwemer arrows. Uh-oh. Rats? Does Dan play on Master? Oh, God, you don't want to do that. Not in Oblivion. Just leave it on Adept and set it to Adept and leave it there. Master does not make the game harder, just makes everything take 1,000 hits to die. Sneak increased. Good. Save. You're playing on Master as an archer? Well, you have a lot of patience to deal with how slow everything dies. Now, if you play as a Conjuration Wizard, your summons don't get the negative to their damage, so it's a kind of a bug/exploit where you can have your minions do all the damage, and then your damage, whoop. Take all that. Jeez.
Whoa. Nothing. I knew it. Aani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead.
Hold on, sir.
Later. Nothing. The bastards. There was no battle. Aani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argo, collect the payment, and tell Aani where the mage is.
He's very quiet.
To retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
What do we do now?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
Could you speak up a little bit? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Oh, weird. I know he's just like suddenly being extremely quiet. There's got to be more in this dungeon, though. That was really quick. Yeah, for some reason his voice got real quiet. I don't know what. Oblivion never has bugs, though, so I can't imagine why. Those red crystals look so much better than they did in the original. Uh-oh. Okay, nothing on the other side over there. Okay, let's get out of here. Whoa. That's cheating, Mr. Rat. You can crouch underneath. You know, I'm not seeing much in this dungeon. I feel like they cleared the whole thing out. Oh, this is like a bigger chamber down here. What's that sound? Keep hearing a hiss. $47 gold. Take all that. Yeah, I missed that one over there. Oh, there's poison things down there. Oh. Lots of poison everywhere. Gold diamond ring. I don't see anything else. This dungeon only has rats in it for some reason. It's rare to see a rat and mud crabs, but this one has both of them. Oh, that's wrapped around. So let's see what's down the side passage over there. Sorry, Mr. Rat. I missed. Oh, it's that guy again. Is there nothing in here? Yeah, I'm through the whole place. There's nothing. I guess the place is just cleared out, like you said.
We don't have time. We'll show them.
Yes, I have seen the giant mud crab. It's a kind of a tucked away in one dungeon. I forget where it is, but it's been a while. But I have seen it before. Just look inside I think it's in. I want to say it's underwater in a cave. It's just like a giant mud crab. Oh no. I have to wait for this guy. Come on, sir. Let's go. Yeah, giant slaughterfish too. Yeah, there's a couple. There's also like a super good helmet that's hidden off the coast of Anvil, deep in the water. That gives you water breathing. Okay, sir. Yeah, I guess if I had a buff spell to make him run fast, that would probably help a bunch. Uh-oh.
Die!
Bandit, bowman. Take that, madam. Glass bow worth a bit. Elven Curious worth a little bit too. They killed that horse?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Elven Curious, strong potion of healing. Unfortunately, I don't have a heal for you, sir, so you better not die on me here. Now, is he going to slowly walk all the way over there? Okay, let me try waiting and see if he'll speed up. If we wait. Nope. He's still just walking slowly. Well, that is a choice that they made for this quest. Don't walk next to the portal, you piece of shit. You better not. Okay, you're going that way. That's better. What's a good class to start with? Now it's kind of like Dark Souls, where class is just a starting place for your stats, but you can be anything. You can you can have magic, heavy armor, stealth, archery, all of it on the one character. If you ever want to do something, you just start doing it and you become better at it. There's no right or wrong way to build a character. Just play whatever sounds fun to you, and then that'll work. And then you can, if you ever get bored, you can completely change your play style, like mid playthrough, and start leveling something else. Some mods will disable some mods might disable the achievements, but there's a mod to re-enable them. So just install that if you ever are missing achievements. Oblivion portals are fine. They're just there's not a lot of variety to them. You go in, you slaughter a bunch of Daedra, and you touch the stone at the end, and that's pretty much it for each one of them. Or you just run to the sigil stone. Only a couple of them have actual story inside of them. To be fair, it's a problem with a lot of the dungeons in Oblivion, is a lot of them there's no story or quest involved with them. They're just there, and all you can do with them is attack them, and that's pretty much it. Just go in, kill some monsters, and you're done. Yeah, you can, the custom class lets you just completely customize what skills you want to focus on for the start of your character. Man, you took your sweet time getting over here, sir. Jeez. In the remaster, all skills increase your level, not just major skills. Major skills just increase faster. Uh-oh. Don't die to the traps, please. Don't you dare do that.
You'll never take me down.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome
than you. Last bow, I will take all that.
You?
Lumetra is PowerA's lighting system. That's all it is. It's just their customizable lighting thing with the RGB lighting.
Has given up. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Some well-armed bandits. Gotcha. Lockpick. Somebody steal your sweet roll. Make a quick save just in case.
Who's there?
Yeah, it is a meme from the original game where every bandit has Daedric and glass armor after a while. All of them.
Do your work.
Oh, he's unconscious. Good, he can't die. That'd have been bad if he could. Okay. Are you good, buddy? It looks like you're fine. It looks like you recovered nicely. Looks like there are potentially some Barla stones in here. 4 of them, maybe.
Who's there?
me take that. Welkynd stone. Who's there?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Elvin also sells pretty good. There we go. Iron Gate is locked. How about here? Okay, run across. Oh, he's never making it through there alive. Ooh, this dungeon's a long dungeon. She's in here, sir. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I don't want to kill Khajiit.
Won't you die?
Elven boots, glass dagger. Bunch of mithril on that guy. It is very satisfying hearing the bonk sound with the maces. Okay, let's grab all that. Yeah, we found the mountain lions. Believe it or not, they were right behind that guy.
Show me what you've got. Die!
Blackheart. Blackheart's ring. Gold. Elven armor. Defeated Blackheart together. But there's more, isn't there? Before I leave, though, I want to make sure I got all the things. Gold. Black arrow to the skill book. Ebony Warhammer weighs way too much. 84 pounds? No, not happening. Alright, take all that. Look at all that gold there. Very, very pretty.
Aani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
Aani Blackheart?
Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him. You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
Advancement?
Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters
That
Guild.
means to get an achievement, too.
Take care.
Thank you. Dude, it's all wet down here. I'm gonna get water in my shoes. Freaking mud crabs. Now I should be able to get out of here and get back to Coral and see what the next stage is. I think we're getting close to the end, though. It's one of the final stages of the Fighters Guild, I think. anything down here? Oh, we're underneath where we started. Yeah, alchemy is broken in this game. It makes you so much money.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get out of here. It does feel good to one-shot bonk things, but these are low-level creatures. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. I think I'm down here, but why? Okay, well, I think I need to go back to get out, unfortunately. Other way. Should be able to jump over here to save myself a little bit of time. They did such a good job with the alien ruins. The new lighting just looks so amazing. I love the look of everything. It will be awesome if one day they do Skyrim like this. I mean, I want them to get frickin' Elder Scrolls 6 out before I see another Skyrim release. But you know, one day if they do, that would be nice. And then just like go into Dwemer ruins and stuff and see this would be cool. This level of detail. You know, it would be nice. I just don't want them to do it before Elder Scrolls 6. It's like Skyrim's been re-released enough times already. I don't need to. One day. Yeah, I would rather them put effort and time into a Morrowind remaster before they do Skyrim, though. Imagine a Morrowind remaster where they added full voice acting and then roughed out some of the odd parts of that game. That would be good. It'd be pretty much a remake at that point.
Well,
all right, guys, thanks to PowerA for sponsoring the past couple hours of the stream. If you guys want to check out their lovely controllers, make sure you click that link at the top of the chat there. There's a sponsor link to take you right to their website where you can, if you want to buy anything of their controllers, including the Overpowered series, we're using the version 3 today. These controllers are really nice. They're very comfortable for long gaming sessions. Lots of great features on there, too. Make sure to check them out, and if you use code word DansGaming on their website, you save 10% on your order. Thanks to PowerA for sponsoring us. One second, guys. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a break, guys. I'll probably be back on later for the comfy stream. But thank you guys for hanging out today. You guys have been absolutely wonderful, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Thank you for being an awesome, wonderful audience. The best I could ever ask for.
How are you?
I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow if I don't see you tonight for the comfy stream. Bye, guys.